Hello, everyone, and happy Sunday. And let's chat while I have my afternoon coffee. No, you weren't. Your sound went off. I was just playing with you, just having a little fun. Hello, who's here in the chat? Welcome to my live, everyone. Please no spam words, and thank you for joining us. Hello there. How are you today? What's going on? Let me put my glasses on so I can see. Hey, TJ, what's up? That's where my heart is, boy. ZJ, what you were saying, you just checking? No, I was just playing. When it came on, I was moving my mouth, making words, so whoever was on was kind of trying to figure out if that sound was up. What you doing, TJ? Hey, Bray! TJ in my chat. Yeah, TJ. Oh, you washing your clothes. Bree said hi, TJ. Okay, the weather's starting to get bad, so you know what I told you. When it's snow and ice on the ground, call Uber, okay? Better be safe than sorry. Yes, kind of late. Do you have to go off campus to wash your clothes? Or they have a area in your dorm where you can go wash your clothes? Okay, baby, I'm glad. So, ZJ, what are you doing today? Okay, that's good, but still, you got to be safe. You still might need some mace and all that stuff. Stuff still happen, but anyway, well, get some rest. You know, you got to work the next few days, so don't tire your body out. I miss you so much, boo. Okay, ZJ, hanging around with your friend. Mm, I'm having my coffee. TJ, you know I'm always having coffee, right? Love you too, boo. We miss you too. All right, be careful out there. Hey, Selena, how's it going? Hope everybody had a beautiful Sunday. Wonderful, Selena. Hi, Samantha. Okay, well, be safe. Yeah, be safe. What state are you in, Samantha? Okay, I don't want you to jeopardize your health and your safety by chatting with me. So you be safe and okay, you be safe and your state and everybody will be in my prayers. So stay safe and thanks for coming in, everybody. Please give this live a thumbs up. TJ, give my live a thumbs up. I'm just sitting around, nothing to do. I said, let me go on live, get me some watch hours. Cause I want to have enough hours while I'm building my channel One subscriber at a time. Oh, you'll be in my prayers, honey. You will definitely be in my prayers. I'm going to write your name down and put you on my church's prayer list. How about that? I keep a book by my side at all times because you never know when you need to write something that you want to remember. So you stay safe, Samantha. Let me see what page I'm supposed to be writing this on. Okay. All right, hon. Take care. Okay. So I got Samantha down to go on our prayer list, and we will be praying for you, dear. Okay. All right. Who's in here? Let's talk. TJ, you still here? I'm gonna tell you, Grandpa, you were in my live. I gotta tell your mama. Your mama's at work. See, I shouldn't get coffee while I'm sitting on live. I forget I got my coffee in my hand, and it get almost cold. So, Selena, what's going on today? I need to move the screen. Hello, I Jerusalem. What's shaking? As they say, what's popping? What's going on? Please give this live a thumbs up. Let me see who's in here. So come on, y'all, let's talk. Oh, my coffee be gone. We won't be chatting about anything. But y'all know, like I said in the other video, I sit here and talk to myself. Okay. Like I said, Christopher Williams said he talked to himself because there is no one to talk to. And guess what? I was going through, like I said, I'm a reseller. I sell records on Amazon. My husband bought some more of our records, so how about one of the singles with Christopher Williams? I talked to myself. Is that a coincidence or is that ironic? I need to make a hashtag. I talk to myself. Okay. I guess everybody gone but me. So who's here? Raise your hand. I don't know why these glass keep sliding down off my face. Look, I put them up, they slide right down like on a roller coaster. Can't get this main to stay right. Well, it's only been a few minutes, so folks came in earlier than what they usually do. Well, until somebody else come in, I'm gonna play my game. Hello, whoever's in the chat, who's here? Come on in and let's chat. Let's find something to chat about. And welcome to my live. Come on in and please give this video a thumbs up. Come on, y'all. Come on, let's chat. It's only been 18 minutes, so it's early yet. So y'all can hang around and come in last minute. I don't care. I guess there's so many people going live at the same time. I don't know what's a good time to go live now. So I'll wait. Hello. Who's in the chat? Welcome. Please come on up. Say hello. Selena, you still here? There you go. Okay. Maybe somebody come in the next few minutes. I'll be right here. When y'all ready to chat, I'll be here. Okay. Hello, how are you? Who's in the chat? Welcome. Come on in, let's chat. Who's here? I should just head down a little bit. Come on, let's talk. I could find something to talk to myself about, but it's more fun when you talk to someone else. It's not a one-sided conversation. Let's chat. Come on. I'm 26 away from 600. Yay. So I want to talk about YouTube, the changes, and spam words and things like that. But I have to wait till I get somebody to talk to. What in the world? I'm gonna give y'all a minute to get in here. Maybe I'm just too early. That's what it is. I'm just too early. Hey there, Eda Tube. How are you? Thank you for visiting my live. Please give this video a thumbs up. And if this is your first time, I thank you for coming in to my live. I appreciate it. What's going on today? Oh, excuse me. So what's going on? I want to talk about YouTube channels and the changes and things that they're watching out for. One of the things I was watching somebody else's video, one of the things they said um, YouTube is looking out for. Uh, excuse me, y'all. One of the things that YouTube is looking at, and they have shut down some channels, is people doing sub for sub. So, cause thanks for the thumbs up, everyone. Hey, Valerie, how are you? I was just going to talk about some of the things YouTube is looking at as far as the channel go and why they shut down some channels. So, how your Sunday been? Wonderful, wonderful. I was watching some of the a video from one of the content creator that they tell people about different things coming on. I forgot the guy's name. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, but they were saying that YouTube was looking at channels that have a lot of subbies and don't get many views, and they know that's because people are doing sub for sub. So I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on with me. My channel is not a sub per sub, sub for sub. You know, excuse me. I am so sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Oh, whatever it is, I wish it would stop. But anyway, like I was saying, my channel is not a sub for sub. If person sub my channel and I like their content, yes, I would sub theirs. But me serving someone because I don't want to, get in trouble because, trying to get 1,000, like in a hop, skip, and a jump. Hey, it's Ninley. How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Please give it a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. I was talking about some of the things YouTube was looking for. And they'll be looking at, like, if you got, say, 800 subbies, but you only get 40 or 50 views. And, that's what in one of the videos I was watching that they, was looking out for. Maybe I need to go take a nap and then come back. But so that's why I said, I'm not gonna do sub for sub. I want my channel to grow naturally. I want someone to sub my channel because they like my content. I don't want anyone to hold me hostage. I don't want to hold them hostage to say, I serve you. Now you come over here and serve me. And, I I don't want my channel to be taken. Sure, I want to be prosperous on eBay. I keep saying eBay, on YouTube, and I want my channel to grow, but I want it to grow naturally. I don't want to have a whole lot of subbies. That's right. That's right, Valerie. That's what I do. I try to watch as many of people videos because, like, if you got 400 or 500 subbies or more, you can't go. But there are some. There are some, you know, that I'm sub to, and I don't get some. I don't get notification for. I don't know why. And their bell is on for them. Yeah, that's what there's some, that there are some I try to be faithful to. You can't get to everybody every day. I mean, let's face it. You still got a life. You still got your family. You still got to take care of your home and all that stuff. You know what, Valerie? I didn't get to go to church today because I wasn't feeling well and because of eczema in my face. My face was swollen. And I know, and after my husband left for church, I did, I sat up and watched some YouTube video in bed while I was having my coffee. And then I lay back down and went to sleep. So I know I'm not sleepy. Professor Foxtrot, what is this? I'm not talking politics. I'm sorry. Um, you came in here sprouting that and didn't even say hi. So I don't know what you're talking about, but peace. Or did I do it wrong? Peace. I'm wonderful. And this is this your first time here? Do thank you for joining my live, but please no one says spam word. That's another thing. YouTube is looking at spam words because it would cause a person to not to. Well, thank you for checking us out. Please give us a thumbs up. I know, and sometimes like when I watch it on my TV, I see what's recommended, what's coming up. Thank you, Professor Foxtrot. Um, and I look for what's recommended, and so a lot of time I'll try um, to scroll down when I'm watching from my TV to see if I see any of the people that I'm subscribed to their video. So that's what I try to support people, you know, and we all need a helping hand at some time. So we can't live on this earth by ourselves, so we need to try to be friendly, help one another out. And if I go to a channel and I don't like the content, I'm not gonna serve it just to be served it. But there are some game. I don't game, but there are some people that game that have subscribed to me, and they do come to my channel and watch my videos, and they'll leave a comment. So I'll go to theirs. I want to do likewise, but I don't. I'll just put, I don't game, but I come to support. Thank you for visiting my channel, something like that, and leave a thumbs up and watch the video, at least watch 3.5 minutes or so, because they say you need to watch at least three, because if you watch only a minute or so, that'll make their count go down. So I try to watch at least 3 minutes. So, I want to do this thing right. I don't want to, I'm trying to turn the camera. I want to get me a backdrop. I haven't Valerie, you got all that good stuff from Goodwill. I haven't been able. Usually, I go to Goodwill when I have a doctor's appointment because it's not one in my town. I live in North Carolina, so I have to go to Virginia, which is 2 hours, you know, um, from me. But when all of my doctors that I go to are in Virginia. Here we go again. I think it's my medication I'm taking. And if I take my medication late, that'll make me kind of groggy the next day. And I did take it late last night, and I had to take it this morning when I got up. So I think those two doses might have been too close together. So I know that's why I'm yawning a lot. But we can support one another because there are a few, that I try to at least keep up with, the ones that try to keep up with me. And there are some that I go to, I don't remember their name, but there are some I do remember their name because there's some of them, the ones that got the little catchy little songs. And sometimes those songs get stuck in my head, which, I don't mind because that remind me to go check out their channel. I'll check him. I'll check out. If that is Pac-Man. That somebody got a YouTube channel. Do I go? Oh, let me see. I go look him up when I get a chance. But Tasty Mukbang Eats. She got a little song. Boss Lady Lexi have a little song. Then Faith Squad, she got Faith Squad, duh. And then Tosh Time got Yeah, What? And so those little catchy things get in my mind, and a lot of times that reminds me to go watch their video. Okay, I don't know anything about games. I play a fashion game on my tablet. That's the most I can get out. But as like video game, like Pac-Man. Oh, you talking about Pac-Man game? Oh, okay. I thought you meant was somebody on YouTube called herself Pac-Man. I am so sorry. See how far I'm out of the loop. But yeah, those one with those little names, the little songs, and um, and there's some I go to that now Pretty and Flawed. I watch her content. She has a nice video. Um, Sensational Finds. She do a lot of Dollar Tree. Joan Brody. She do a lot of jewelry. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about just getting a sheet and figure out a way so I can make a backdrop with a sheet. Cause with a sheet, it'd be something I could throw in the wash, if it would drag the floor and get something on it or whatever. So I'm gonna try to figure something out. I know Boss Lady Lexi said she got her backdrop from Amazon. Okay. Well, I haven't been to Goodwill. See, my last doctor's appointment was January 14th. That's the last time I went to Goodwill. And I found some nice handbags. I found some nice handbag. I got Coach. Hey, Mandy. Thank you, dear. Well, I had my hair in a twist out, and the and I know it need washing, so my front here was itching. But since I still got about that much relaxer left, I didn't want to cut my hair. May will be 2 years since I had my last relaxer. So when I do my twist out, I put a roller on the end, to blend the two textures together. And this part was itching so bad I had to take that roller down because I couldn't get to it. So I took it all down. Hey Tricia, how are you? Everybody, thank you for coming to my live. Thank you, Mandy. I had asked my daughter to cut the perm out, but she won't hear of it. So this way I will keep my length. But let me tell y'all a funny story. One day I was trying to trim my ends myself. And when you get sidetracked, when you get a little age, you forget what you're doing. Well, I was trimming my hair, and I don't know whether it was my husband or my granddaughter, somebody called me. And I put the scissors down, called working on this side. When I left, I worked on the side when I left to go see what they were calling me about. When I came back and I got ready to finish trimming, I trimmed this side again, not remembering that that was the side I had worked with. So that's why this side is a whole lot shorter. And it has grown a whole lot. Because, let me see. Yeah, it had grown a whole lot since I had that little fiasco. So, yes, I make some Dollar Tree hauls too. I got a Dollar Tree haul to upload tomorrow, but when I went to Dollar Tree Friday, I made a video, but I just used my phone and made the video from my table. I didn't, one of those videos where I didn't show my face. One thing, because I have eczema and it's bad this time on my hand and on my face. And my face was a little swollen. So, hey, instant regret. Instant regret. What are you talking about? Do you know Ice Wallow come from CNN? What are you talking about? Oh, thank you, Mandy. Um, that's how long it is. So I had to bend down to show you all on camera. So when it's straightened out, when it's really straightened out, it is it. But when I pull it like it is now, it's about middle of my back, broad length. But when it's straightened, it's almost to my waist. When I was young, I used to cry like a baby every time my mom would go to comb my hair. I know, and I'm gonna put them in timeout. Why do people come in someone's live or whatever and start talking some crap you don't want to be talking about? Like if you're gonna the other person was in here, so he come here and start talking about Bernie Sanders or something. I told him, I said, okay, good. I know. I know. People, I don't know what's wrong with some people nowadays. And you know what? Why does society not want us to chastise our children so they'll know how to treat people? You know what? That's crazy. They don't want us to chastise them so they can, shoot them. Or so they can do the least little thing and they put them in jail. No, ain't gonna have it. I put them in timeout. They said for 300 seconds, however long that is. I mean, that's just sick. Didn't catch him what? Well, I put him in timeout. That's right, Mandy. That's right. That's right. Oh, Val, you talking about my hair? Yeah, I haven't cut my hair. I trim it. But you know what? What's sad? There was a lady in the next town over that used to do my hair, and her prices. She did a lot of hair for a lot of older women, so she had her price reasonable because most of her clientele, well, I said all of her clientele were people that was like on a fixed income, um, that maybe was on Social Security or something. I could get a perm. You could get a perm for $14. If I would go to wash, it was $6. If she did me a color and I bought my own color, it was $10. And she had a heart attack and died January. And I went back to see her husband and her family. Yeah, kids need to learn respect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, her daughter is married to one of my cousins, and I went by. I had a doctor's appointment that day to my dermatologist, and that was the same day the last time I went to Goodwill. So when I left my doctor's appointment, because my daughter had told me about it, I didn't know it. And when I left my doctor's appointment, I I went by there and saw her husband and her daughter and my cousin that her daughter's married to were there, and we sit down and talk. And they said she had a heart attack. She was in the hospital for a week, and she never got right. So Val said, you spent $80 at Dollar Tree. You must have had a cart piling full. Well, I didn't have to get that much because it was getting cold and rainy, and I wanted to get out of the weather, so I just ran in, picked up the few items that I had to get, and came out. Yes, life is short and precious, and people don't seem to act like it is. So, let me try to turn this. Y'all know the only time I'll spend $80 at Dollar Tree when my husband go with me, cause he is throwing everything in the cart, and I'm only putting in the cart what we need. Cause sometimes even when we in a regular store, I have to do that. Sometimes he put it in the cart, I'll walk right behind him. If it's something we don't really need, I'll take it out, put it back on the shelf. That's what girl Mandy, yes, junk food. Then complained this morning when he was getting ready for church how much weight he had gained. Okay, Val, you say you have a Walmart haul and bags. Well, I'll be sure to watch that. I saw a Kate Spade bag on Poshmark the other day. I was so glad to get it sold. Yeah, that's what I do, man. I put it back. I would put it back in a heartbeat. Then he'll say how much you eat all that junk. Then say he's gained a lot of weight. And last week I lost 2 pounds. Count them, two. Okay, Mandy. Well, if I'm on when you get back, if you don't have anything to do, pop in and chat with us. We enjoy the chat. What kind of bags you got? What kind of clearance bags you got, Valerie? I got to add some things to my Poshmark closet. Someone made an offer on one of my items on Poshmark that I can't even find. A Levi's handbag. I'm going to go around here and see. I got all my handbags together, so I don't know if this one I gave one of my granddaughters and forgot to take it off or what. So I'll probably be on for a little bit because there's not much else to do, and I don't want to watch TV. My husband watching TV, and my granddaughter is upstairs, so she's watching something. So yeah, I was cold when I went. It was raining and cool when I gotta wash my hair. I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow though. It was raining and cold when I went to Dollar Tree Friday evening, and I wasn't gonna go, but we needed some bread and some more stuff. So I guess I had to go to the store tomorrow because we need a few more things. So I bought my little wrap just in case I got cold because I'll get cold in a minute. And this was my son knew I get cold a lot, so he gave me that and a little hat. And I put it across my arm. I be sitting and I put my wrap on. I said, I don't care. I look like Whistler's mother. I'm gonna say some of the other channels that I but y'all go check out the channels of the people that I call. There might be some I see. There's another one, let's see, Tosh Time, Mukbang Eats, uh Prissy P, let's see, Boss Lady Lexi, Joan Brody, Imani Nation. Let's see. I'm trying to remember y'all. Raven Elise, I like her videos. Let's see. Oh, I like Taco Stacks too. He found some good things in the trash. And there are some people that make videos tell you different things about what's going on with YouTube and the changes and stuff. One of them is Blake somebody, and another one it's some more. I can't remember them right now, but let's see. I said Boss Lady Lexi, Sensational Fans. I like her video. Pretty and Flawed. Let's see who else. I'm going through my timeline and seeing who's in here that. Let's see. There's more. I can't remember. Let's see. MK Baby. And y'all, please check on her. If someone know how she is doing, let me know. I know she had been what, Valerie? But there are some more. I'm going to write their channels down. So next time I come on, I'm going to shout out all these because I can't remember everybody. Let me see. There's, let me see. Let me see. I go to my comments. Let's see. Phyllis Brown, yeah. Nicholas White. So, and there's somebody else. Can't believe my tablet charged that quick. Excuse me, y'all. Let's see. Dion Dane is another one I watch. Edward Smart. Get Fit with Rod. So, yeah. I got some handbags. I got the list. I got a coach I need to list. I got a Coach wallet I got to put on my Poshmark in my Poshmark closet. But it's so much to do. Okay, I'll what, hold on a minute. Okay, that's my granddaughter. Something beeping. She playing upstairs. Okay, well I'll be sure to look for it. What day do you go? Valerie, do you have a set schedule for you? I was at one time doing Thursday. Then I decided to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But now I'm thinking when I upload videos on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe go live on Tuesday and Thursday. But there's so many people going live, it's hard to get someone to come in your live. You know, some people go live and they stay on live 8 hours, and that's too long. I think I came on live. I've been live now not quite an hour. So 2 or 3 hours long enough, unless you got a big crowd and got a lot, to really talk about. Because when you got a big crowd, it moves so fast. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on with my eyelashes. I think hair getting in my eyes. Whew. I put my glasses on, then you can tell my face is swollen. Yeah, like I was talking about the subbies. I'm not gonna do sub for sub. I'm only gonna go. I'm only going to. Let me turn my phone down. I'm only gonna list to channels that. I'm only gonna subscribe to channels that they got content that I like. Cause it really. Cause you can't. I got right now. I got 574 subbies. I gained two today. Well, I sure do appreciate whoever that two is. But seeing like overnight, now I got 574 now. I might wake up tomorrow morning and 4 or 5 be gone. So someone told me that was YouTube getting rid of the trolls, but I see they haven't got rid of all of them. So almost been an hour since I've been on live. I said one time when you go live, if they had on this on this side, y'all can pause it, from where you are. But if you're the host, you can't pause. If they will fix it so, like if I'm in a live and I don't want to just get up and leave the screen. You understand what I'm saying? I would love they had a pause button. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Valerie. And add to my shout outs, guys, Valerie Elmore. She do some good wheel hauls and she finds some nice stuff. I kid you not. I'm gonna make a list, Valerie, of some people I'm gonna put on my list, and I'm gonna make sure your name is the first one up there. Cause I keep a little book. I keep this little book, and here's what I've been doing. Uh, at first, I started writing down when I go in. Have you been in the video for Val? Are you a member of Val and Coco's channel? Well, sometimes she go on live, and what she do, she tell people to mingle and join with this one and join with that one. And so what I start doing, I start writing because I couldn't get to everybody, and I start writing the names down. And and then I was going back to see what their channel was about, and if it was someone that their content is something I'd be interested in. So this way, I can, when I look at who my subbies are, because if I go back and I find out somebody that unsubscribed me, they're not going to watch your content. Some of them just want you to join them, and then they'll come back and unsubscribe you. That's no way to do business. So, so this. So, Valerie, how many children do you have? You got all girls? Hi, Miss Burnett. How you doing? Welcome to our live. Thank you for stopping by. Wonderful. Wonderful. We were talking about YouTube and the changes YouTube were making and some things YouTube um, was looking at. Excuse me, let me clean my glasses. Thought I heard something. And it seemed that YouTube had canceled 183 channels. I don't know what was last month or when, but I was looking at a video and they was showing. I don't know how to find all that stuff. Someone was talking about all the money they were making off YouTube and all that kind of stuff. It's all right. We'll be there one day, those of us that's not there. So y'all mingle if you like to and check out each other content and do like I do. If it's something you're interested in, if you want to join, join. And it's, you know, uh, that's fine with me. But you can't. I had someone come in here in the lab the other night. We're asking people to join their channel, and I had to block that. And I said, you can't come in. That's against YouTube rules to come in somebody else's lab asking somebody to come and join you. Oh, okay. So, and you can't, like they tell you in some of the labs, don't say the S word, don't say the G word. You can use subscribe, but it have to be in, good content. But my thing is the best thing to do is don't even say it at all, you know, because they'll, I don't know why it matters to them. You know, I, what their reasoning is for sub, but hey, it wouldn't matter to me if someone would serve someone else, but I'm not YouTube and I'm not the owner or the creator or whatever. So, if I'm going to be here, I'm going to have to be mindful of their rules, you know. I want to try, I want to try, I'm thinking about some idea of some videos to make. So was trying to brainstorm. I'll sit down one day and try to think of some things that we can, that I could do a video on. I know I can do um, YouTube shop with YouTube. I do Dollar Tree shop with me, where I just walk around in the store and show them what's in the store. And then I do Dollar Tree hauls. There are times when I do grocery hauls. I have did some cooking videos, but I'm trying to think of some other things. I did one. I've only done one video for Family Dollar, but my Dollar Tree videos, I think, get more views and more like than any other. So I guess they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I don't either. So I mean, if what now this is what I do. if I go on somebody live, I'll click on the person's name, and then where it said go to channel, I click on the channel. And if their content is something I would like, then I would join their channel, you know. But I don't go all down it like I see 40 and 50 people in a I did that in the beginning when I didn't know any better, you know. But I've been watching a lot of videos showing, some of the guys from the influencers and stuff. You know, they say when you know better, you do better. Because when I first joined YouTube, I didn't know what I was doing. You know, so everything get better, with time and when you have your trial and error. And that's how we learn. So so that's the best way. I'm gonna start couponing too. I got that. They have. I should have told my husband when he came from church to get me a Sunday paper so I can get coupons out of it. But you did a video of a birthday party, Valerie. That's what you're saying. Oh, okay. Well, I have to go in. I have to try to watch it. Who had a birthday? Oh, okay. Oh, Val and Coco. All right. Oh, that's right. You know, I went in there for a minute, but I didn't stay. I went in there for a minute, but I didn't stay because I knew, a lot of time once I go in there, I stay for a duration. And I know I had to get up to go to church, but as it happened, I wasn't able to go. So, but I still didn't want to stay up. I wasn't yawning. One night I stayed up. Oh, sometimes you do. Oh, you say you got seven children, three boys and four girls. Well, um, oh, I'm gonna show you. We five, four boys and one girl, and our daughter is the baby. How old is your youngest? This is, oh, I'm gonna show you the picture. This is, oops, why do the phones do that, y'all? This is, see that? This is my youngest daughter and my son that died. That was our professor. He was 43 when he died a couple of years ago. And our daughter is the youngest. She's 38. So we miss him dearly. That was my second oldest. And he have one daughter who's 22. But Val and Coco have her lab be popping. I guess when you're young, you can be popping. I can barely stay woke sometimes on my good days. But yeah, excuse me. So you had 4 girls, and I had the 4 boys, and 1 girl. You got 3 boys. I come from a big family. It was 11 of us. I'm third oldest. My youngest brother is just a little older than my oldest child with his spoiled butt. I don't know what that blue glare coming in my glasses. I turned my tablet over, thought that was it, but it must be it's from the computer. So, yeah, and most of the people in our family had large excuse me, my aunts and all had large, you know, most of the people had 4 and up, which 4 is not large. But most, I had one uncle who only had one girl. His daughter's an only child. So that's about it. But as far as my cousins and stuff, a lot of them didn't have. I got one cousin that got 8. Oh, okay. I went in there for a few minutes. Well, when you went in there, did you gain a lot of did you gain a lot of people to join your channel? I don't want to say the S word. Valerie, hey, Deep Entropy. Well, Valerie, all the time I don't. I do the best I can, try to hold it together. Because, there's something you don't really come back from. But with the Lord's help, hello, Deep. Please, thank you for joining our live. Please give the video a thumbs up. Where Valerie, last Friday, a few days ago, my daughter bought me one of those little, one of those vinyl clean things, and I drive a minivan, and she put it in the back of my window, and it's the likeness of him, and a little scripture under the bottom, because his nickname was Tiny, Tiny, and so I was saying one time I'm gonna have her take it off, because every time I go to my, walk around the back of my van, when I get inside the van and look in my rearview mirror, that's what I'm saying. So when I get in my van, I say hi to him. I know he's around. But if it weren't for the Lord, I'd be crazy. But my youngest son is a young pastor, so talking with my other children helped me. But if my mom could do it 3 times, she got to be the strongest woman I know. She's in assisted living. She's 93 and love herself some James Brown. But that's why I started. Like I said, I had joined YouTube years and years ago, because I had a blog that's on Blogspot. But when I started to get sick, I forgot all about it. Oh, okay. That is a blessing. Your great grandma, 94. Yeah. My mom is 93, and I go up to the assisted living. We pick her up and we bring her to family dinners and stuff like that. And days where I can get out, I go and see her and stuff. And Let me tell you, she is one five. I tell everybody she's not even 100 pounds soaking wet with rocks in her pocket. She's this big, but she keeps something going all the time, all the time, all the time. She'll tell them right quick if they don't do this and that. When she see them, she'll ball her fingernails out. She got her natural nails. I know they're out to here. And I asked her one day, I said, Mom, you consider cutting your nails if looks could kill y'all? And she would tell me she not cutting her nail. Oh yeah. And she had to go. She was getting a little bit of pneumonia one day, and they called me, and I met them at the hospital. And they said, Ms. Reed, can you walk? And she looked at them as a matter of fact way. She said, you can walk, can't you? That says it all. And that they asked her something. She said, you don't think I could do something? Put on some Jane Brown. I'll show you. And honey, when she don't want to talk to him, she would speak French in a heartbeat. And they said, when did she learn French? I said, when she went to school, and that's been 10 years ago. They said she still remember. Mama said, why are you talking like I ain't here? She said, I ain't crazy and I ain't dead. She is a feisty, feisty, feisty. Yeah, my she keeps something going. She keep them hopping in that assisted living where she lives. I'm trying to read y'all, so don't think I'm ignoring you. Well, I'll look for your coupon videos, Valerie. I'll go in your do you have them in a playlist? I got some now. I put all my videos in a playlist, and sometime I'll go back and watch my own playlist. I can give my own self some airtime. Yeah, mama tell them quick, take a long walk on a short plank. She don't play. Oh, okay. Yeah, Val had a birthday a few days ago. My birthday September. Did she have the pajama party last night, the virtual pajama party? Or she had both of it together? Yeah, count to 10 so you know to get out her way. Valerie, you were there all night and what in the world? Did you gain any people to join you? Yeah, your grandma sound like my mom. I'm gonna get closer to the screen, y'all. Trying to turn this thing. My mom is little, but she's heavy handed. I mean, if she would ever hit you, you would rather her hit you with something other than her hand sometime. Oh, that's wonderful, Valerie. I'm a little afraid of getting those subsidies like that now because of YouTube cracking down. Because a lot of times people won't come back and you know people won't watch anymore. So that's why when a lot of time I watch, she sleep with a hammer in her bed. What's up? If anybody come in her dream and act up, she can hit them with a hammer. Yeah, sometimes I go in those live like that. Sometimes I don't even say hi, like if I'm watching from the TV. 'Cause when I oh, you talking about my son and daughter? Yeah, that's my second oldest and my daughter. They took a picture at church one Sunday before he died, and she put the picture of screensaver on my phone. He was an artist and a comic book creator. He only had one child, a daughter. She just turned 22 in January. Yeah, cause if I go in there and I say hello everyone, and then she call your name out, then people start flocking to your channel and stuff. And you know, I don't mind, but I don't get in trouble with YouTube either. When these people don't come back and watch videos. Yeah, I love them too, but they're just too busy. Now, like if I can be the first, you know, few in there, I may can keep up a little bit. But if I go in there, a lot of times when I go in Val Lab, she already got 40, 50 people in there. I don't try to keep up. Yes, it moved fast. I know. See, the only thing about catching people you miss is there are some content creators that they tell you about different YouTube rules and things that's changing. And they were saying that YouTube was cracking down on because they know that a lot of people are doing, joining for joining. I'm not gonna say the S word because uh, I can't think of the man name. I watch his videos all the time. He was saying that YouTube was starting to look at when you got six and 700 people, but you only get like 30, 40, people that'll watch your video. You only get 40, 50 views. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'll wait till I leave too. One time I was writing some names down so I can get the one that I missed, but it was going so fast I couldn't even write the name down. So now I'm a little leery of doing that because, like, let me see, can I see the one I was thinking of? Um, there are one or two. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find it. See, like every day, like I got 574. Now I might wake up tomorrow morning and only have maybe 569 or 565. Something like that. Because seem like every day YouTube takes some away from they. Somebody said that sometimes people once you sub to them, they'll go and unsub you. And some say YouTube are getting rid of the trolls. But I don't have a troll in here, so they ain't got rid of all of 'em. Yeah, that's what I do, Valerie. If I like the content, I'll join them. Yeah. So, and I try to go back and visit people, you know, um, that make videos and stuff. I get back to those I can get back to. I know one of them I watch is Roberto Blake. He's what he said, a creative entrepreneur, and he tell you different things about how to how to grow your channel, how to do this and how to do that. And it's some more. It's one or two more that make content and tell you about what's happening around YouTube, what's going on. But do y'all ever watch the Trey King show? Anybody ever watch that? Or the Dawson Denise? Trey King, I mean, he's a live wire sometime. Shout out to Trey King. Let me see. Valerie, I wasn't sure. A comic book my son had created some comic books, but I was told be careful who I show it to because there are people that are still, not that I think y'all would, Okay, D, go to YouTube and check out the Trey King show. He shows you about different things that happened. He shows some about some pastors in South Carolina that was doing this and doing that and got caught. He tell you about Valerie. Yeah. But my son, my son was 43 when he died. And my son was an artist and a comic book creator. So I have some comic book. I thought I had one this draw. I got some comic book. I got his comic books that he had published. And so some people wanting to buy some more. So I had to get in touch with the publisher that published the books and see, can I get them start back in print again so we can sell them. But my son was also a comic book collector. We have 4 boxes of comic books. And I asked my other children, could we get together? Over the summer and go through his comic book and try to find, somewhere we can liquidate them. And because, one of the worst thing, I don't know, Valerie, if this is hard for you, but it's still hard for me to go to my son's grave. And we got together and bought him a nice headstone where virtually my other kids, I started out trying to help them pay for it, but it got to be so much a burden on me that when they say anything to me anymore about money. So, like I said, my youngest son is a pastor here in North Carolina, a couple of hours from me. And he and his wife have 5 children, 4 girls and 1 boy. And all my other children, they got together and paid for his headstone. It's a beautiful headstone now. It's beautiful. And his birthday is in December, so my daughter went by his headstone, by his grave for his birthday, but I just can't do it. But my oldest son is in Germany, and his wife and their 2 boys came home this summer to visit. So we carry her by the grave, But let me see if I can show y'all something. Hold on. Yes, I got 4 boxes of rare comic books. Okay, let me show y'all this. So if I start crying, forgive me. This, my son has one of his drawings. He has someone made to a poster. This was the name of one of his comic books, Scarlet, Scarlett. And my son, he drew it, he penciled it, he colored it, all this before he sent it to a printer. This is one of his characters from his comic book. My baby was talented, y'all. So proud. He just left us too soon. Y'all see that? So we had some more posters for some of the other comic books, but we sold them. Let me put this back. My son studied civil engineering. Yeah, but he he's always been drawing ever since he could hold a pencil. He always just drew. So that's where he met his wife, his first wife, in college. So, like I said, his nickname was Tiny, Tiny. And he used to call me from college, excuse me, and some of his friends in college wanted to know why he would call Tiny. So he would call me up for me to tell his friends. You know, my mom and dad and my grandparents used to love to go to the wrestling down at the Norfolk Scope. And we would watch wrestling on TV, and there was some wrestler tag team called Tiny Anderson and Big Boy Brown. Big Boy Brown was the little one out the group. Tiny Anderson was the big one out the group. So when my son, he was a big baby, he was a chubby child to grow up be so slim. And that's how I got the name Tiny. Yeah, get your playlist. Whenever I do a video, and I always put them in a playlist. I'm trying to work on my tags now, and but everything is a process. Everything is a learning process. Yeah, I got to work on my tags. I need to find better keywords. I'm gonna show y'all something. I've designed and make T-shirts that sell on Amazon, and my uh, brand name is. I'm gonna type it in here. That's my brand name. My son that died in college, he was called Regal, and as when he started making comic book, I guess he add Chad to it. So he started calling himself when he would draw Chad Regal. I guess that must have been his ghost name or whatever. Um, so um, in memory of my son, I made my brand name Chad Regal Tees. Let me see if I can pull my. So if y'all have time, go to Amazon and check out my tees. Let me see. This is one. I don't know if it's gonna show up on the screen. I'm gonna enlarge it so you can see. This is one I made for Easter. Worthy is the Lamb. So I should be working on tees now. I should be working on t-shirts now, but you know, all work and no play make Jack a dull boy, make Jacqueline a dull girl. But so I have a lot of things. I'm doing a whole lot of things. So if y'all have time, check out my tees. You don't have to buy anything. I do t-shirts, long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hooded, hoodies. Yeah. That piece just want to be antisocial. Valerie, you already had dinner? I made chicken pot pie yesterday. But today I usually cook my Sunday dinner on Saturday if I'm home. Valerie, that 10 up there, you saying your youngest child's 10 years old? I'm trying to read back to see if I missed anything. You still here, Valerie? My face is still itching. I might end the live and come back later. I don't have any moderators on today. What's that, Valerie? Know what? I don't forget what it was now. my mind, my mind start to daydream. Sorry. When you get my age, it'll go away from you quick. Oh, you say, oh, about dinner. I think that's what it was. Dinner. Okay. Then that was the last thing I asked about dinner. Oh, girl, when you get my age, it goes away quick. I know I'm had to wash my hair. My scalp is doing a mean piece of itching, especially right here to the front. Must be real cold outside, cause I would ask Google what the temperature. Let me see if I can see what the temperature is. Oh, it's 49 degrees outside. My granddaughter bought herself a new car. Go ahead on, baby. Okay, who else is in here? Valerie, you still here? Deep, you still in here? I'm had to go and put some cream on my face for a minute now. I mean, in a minute. So who else is in here besides me, Valerie? Deep, you still here? Cause the, Come on, let's chat, y'all. Don't be too idle now. Oh, thank you. Valerie, do we have a delay? At one point, I was afraid of showing his work. Someone told me to um, be kind of leery of showing it, but I'm proud of how talented he was. Only God can give that kind of talent. I know if I see it, I know his. If somebody do steal it, and if I ever see it again, I know, I can tell where it come from. Thank you so much. Only God can give that kind of talent. You know what I mean? My oldest son can draw too, but he never applied himself. And my daughter can draw a little bit. My oldest grandson, he can draw. My oldest grandson, when he was like 13, did himself a self portrait and it looked just like him. But he got everything copyrighted. So, if it's ever duplicated, it is copyrighted. So that's one good thing. I don't know if his daughter can draw or not. I may ask her one day if she can draw. But my oldest brother can draw. One of my other granddaughters can draw. Hey Vivian, how you doing? Vivian, guess who record I found today? Christopher Williams. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How's your day been, Vivian? Okay, 11 thumbs up. Thanks everybody for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. No, I don't have. That was that one I showed of you of Joe that I said I'm saving for Josh. That's the only one I had of his. Who is BIIM? Oh, wonderful, Bill. I didn't get to go to church today because it was so cold out, and plus my face was a little swollen, so I stayed home. Oh, Boys to Men. I don't know why I couldn't pick up on that. I don't know if I run across, I know I don't have any more Joe, and I haven't been through all of them, but if I find a Boys to Men, I'll let you know, okay? I know let me see, who I remember finding a single of the other day. 112, Jagged, Jagged Edge, Salt Pepper. Let's see. Those are singles. Most of the ones like that are the ones that are singles. And try to think, it's one or two more that might. Are you little boy? Who? Boys to Me is your group? Or Jagged Edge? Trying to think of some other singer. I thought I had a picture on my. No, I took the picture with my camera. I keep forgetting when I didn't have a camera, I took the picture with my tablet. So now I keep forgetting that I got a camera now and I'm back taking pictures with my camera. So trying to think of who else. Cause we be going through them so fast. Uh, I can't remember. We went through so many last week. Yeah. Um, I know years and years ago, I guess Toy was in school, and QVC sold this little Boys to Men little teddy bear, and you could buy. I can't remember what all of. I know one of them named Wanye Marsh, right? And I can't remember the other one, but you could get a bear. I guess it had whoever, whatever that person name was, the name would be on the bear clothes. And I ordered toy one. And then me and Hank had went out of town one time and I found this little, it's a big book about this big, about this tall. And it was Boys to Men. And I bought that for Toy because she used to love them too. I don't know what Toy did with that stuff. I know she don't still have the bear. And I don't think she have the book either. I'm gonna ask her because she used to like them too. Then she started liking. Then she started liking Albie Sure. Yeah, I got an Albie Sure. I'm saving for toy. And who else? Uh, um, I took a picture so I can show it to her because she's working this weekend. And but that you know the name, don't you, girl? I think Wanye was the one that I got for her. I'm thinking. I don't know what yeah, I bought her one of those bears off QVC. She should have kept it. It might have been, it might have been worth something one day. Okay. Yeah. Did they have on a white suit on the front of the book? I never picked up too much on Boyz II Men's music. Um, I think the end of the road was pretty good, but other than that, I don't really know a lot about their music. Okay, yeah, that must have been the one Target. Cause the single I have of Jagged Edge, I think they got on a white suit too. They must be trying to be like, cause Hank was showing it to me and asked me. It was one of them. He said, "There's one of them up there." He said, "I forgot who he said they favorite." He would ask me, "Didn't they favor that person?" And I didn't see it, but I mean, I didn't see, you know, that guy looking like whoever it was. He said, I don't know what he said, well, Mikey or who he thought that person favored. Yeah, Toy used to love Boys to Men. Ooh, baked chicken and Spanish rice sound good. We had chicken pot pie. I usually put garden peas in it, but my granddaughter, she was like, Grandma, don't put no garden peas in it. And the reason why I didn't put garden peas in it this time, because I forgot. And I made some cornbread patty. I need to be working on some t-shirts. I need to be making on some for the spring. April shall bring May flowers. I need some spring design. Oh, okay, Vivian. When you was in New Jersey, when your mom's house burnt down. You know what? If you had contacted them, they probably would have sent you a bear. I need to eat a salad, but I've been trying to cut down because ever since my eczema been, kind of active all this long time, I got so much stuff my dermatologist don't want me to have, and tomatoes are one of the main things that I'm not supposed to have. So, and a salad without some tomato in it. But I guess when I eat one, I have to eat it without tomato because I can't have tomatoes anymore. And it's Viv, it's so much stuff my dermatologist want me to not have because my eczema has gotten so bad on my hands and on my face. I almost can't eat anything. Told me I can only have one Pepsi a week. Now I asked myself, if someone loves Pepsi, how is it they gonna only have one Pepsi a week? Only way I only have one Pepsi a week is to only have one Pepsi in the house, okay? But you know, I've learned to drink that one Pepsi and make do. I drink that one Pepsi and shut my mouth. Oh, okay. Hey, Toy, you supposed to be at work, Toy. Toy, say hi to Vivian and Valerie and go back to work. Okay. Vivian was just talking about your Boys to Men's. Got talking about the bear, like I had bought you in the book. Vivian, that Wonder Woman is Toy. Oh, you had Sean. I told her I thought you had Wanye. Oh, Sean was your favorite. Okay. See, Vivian, I was all wrong, but I remember buying the bear from QVC. Told what happened to your bear? Did one of your brothers get it and hide it from you till they didn't know what they did with? Because y'all were doing that to each other, hiding each other's stuff. No, I didn't have it. I spent money on that thing. One way in the way, I'm going to be the one that had him. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, you still got. See, I couldn't. I told Vivian, they know whether or not you still had the book, but no, I haven't run across the bear. So what are their names? That's probably what she mean, Mike. Which one was walking with the stick? Do they still make music? One year was the one that walked with the stick, right? Oh, Valerie said her favorite was Sean. Okay, Mike walked with the stick. Okay. Okay, scoliosis. Wasn't he the one that was wasn't he the one that was suing them for something? Or Wanye was your favorite? Todd, guess who was in my chat earlier? My boo, TJ, was in my chat. I looked up, saw somebody say, "Hey, Grandma," it was TJ. And I told Bree TJ was in my chat. I thought she could come down and say hi. But no, she wouldn't bring herself from up them stairs. Oh, something like, oh, the other night when I was on, this person came in, called himself, guess who? Had a picture. Well, I think he's suing them, right? Yeah, I think he's suing them. Something happened. I seemed like but toward the other night in that chat when you left, someone came in and called themselves R. Kelly, and they wrote in the box said, "Pray for me." And me and this other girl was on, and she said, um, "You know that's fake, don't you?" I said, "I know it is." That's because R. Kelly, all what he going through, I don't think he will have time to come sit on no YouTube. I said, but whoever it is, I'll pray for him at any rate. Listen at Bree upstairs, waking like a Jenny. They had a tornado in Georgia. Well, they had a tornado warning. I'll watch. I can't remember. Oh, good. You look beautiful. Why should you feel any other way? Valerie, I think we have a delay. Well, nice of Jay to do that. Three what is here, Valerie? Oh, three. Where are you, Valerie? Listen at Bree. I forgot y'all can't hear. Vivian don't have any children, Valerie. Okay. You talking about what Wanye done? That's what you're saying. Yep, to. Yeah, he's. I think he's suing them. Yeah, but thank you, Tor. But see, Tor, what happened when you go in people live? They other people will subscribe to you, and if I like their content, I'll subscribe back. But they said that YouTube is cracking down on people that do that. So I won't get in no trouble. So what I do now, the last ones I've been getting, I didn't come from somebody live. Yeah, I got 570, 574, 574, I believe. You stalking me, girl. You looking. Oh, I don't have my stuff hid. I showed them the picture you and Tiny together. They say y'all look alike. Yeah, I see you keeps a check on me. Oh, Valerie said your daughter is here. I told you didn't have any children, Viv. The picture on my phone, toy. This one, that one. I don't know how that one. And they said you and Tiny look alike. You see it? Because I showed them that poster. Yeah, I showed that poster that that Tiny done from his character Scarlet. I showed them that poster, and we were talking about how talented he was. I said he only God can give talent like that. Toy, Darren's new baby is here. She looked just like Trinell. So you got a new niece. Yeah, she is so beautiful. When you get home tomorrow, I'll show you. I'll go to my eBay. Everything I say is eBay. I'm gonna have to start working more on eBay. I'll go to my Facebook page and show you. But she and Trinell birth weight identically the same. Yeah, okay, Viv, you're right. So that's the youngest grandbaby, a few days old. Oh, Toy, I'm gonna um I'm gonna get in top. I got the text to Naya. Okay, Toy. Well, that's all. Um, when I was showing the post, I said, some people told me be careful how I flash Terrence stuff about, but his stuff is copyrighted. Tell Jay I said, peace. That's Craig. Okay, well, don't work too hard, baby girl. Tell Jay I thought y'all looked nice. Oh, she gone. I'm sorry scratching so much on camera, y'all, but eczema ain't no joke, is it, Viv? And uh, I'm not making another trip right now to a dermatologist. Yeah, maroon's a beautiful color, but it's too close to brown, though. Toy Tiana bought her a new car. I think it was a Hyundai. Yeah, Viv, it ain't no joke, is it? Tiana, Bree, I mean, Toy. Tiana bought a new car. I was so happy T came in my chat, made my day. Well, you know that, right? But I got a text to Naya because I want this. We haven't, I want to send her a care package up to the college. So I want to get some information from her. Like you probably know. So maybe I'll ask you when you get home some things I want to ask her. So go back on the floor. Don't be late. Well, yeah, Viv, but we were talking before. Mm, eczema is no joke. I'll sit here to this computer and my hands start itching and I will bye. Drive careful on your road home, girl. Soon it's starting to get well now, Viv. My hands are starting to get well. I haven't been able to wear my jewelry and I don't know when. Hey, Corey B, what's up? Thank you for joining. We just sitting here talking about in and everything and about nothing. You leaving, Viv, or you saying back to Toy? I am wonderful. How are you? I went in Val and Coco's live last night, but I didn't stay because I know a lot of time once I get in there and get chatting and carry on, the time will just get bad. And I know, Sunday is a Saturday night. I don't like to stay up late because, I have to get up for church Sunday morning. But let's see what I got in my pocket. But yeah, her oh, post office. Yeah, her lives be really popping. Corey B, you still here? Oh, okay. I think I gained two. I think I had two. Let me see. Yeah, I got 574, so I gained three since last night. But I'm gonna let it take its course. I'm trying to think of the person that whose videos. Cause Corey B, did you say you make videos or you don't? I can't remember. You said you wait until you get some in the subbies, right? She was asleep. Okay. Must have been Angel. Okay, Angel is the one don't make video. When you came out, she was asleep on the couch with the light still up. She must have tired her little self out. But let's see. I'm trying to think of the person that his video. I think his name start with a. It's Nim. I can't think of who it is, but he make videos and he be telling a lot of. Well, I think his content is mostly on what's going on in YouTube. Oh Lord, she was asleep. Mm. Well, she wasn't no watch hours, I guess. And somebody else said people sleep in their life. But Lord, I can't think of his name. But it was his name is Niman. I think his name is something Niman. And he tell you a lot of stuff what's going on YouTube. And he said that YouTube had, because the person has showed it how many videos YouTube, how many channels YouTube has shut down because they realized people had done, you know, join for join. I'm not going to say the S word, but he said they were looking at the channels that had X amount of people, a high number of subbies, but only a few views on their videos. So he said YouTube was cracking down on that. So that's why I don't want to do sub for sub. If someone sub me and I go to their video and I like their content, I will sub. But you know, I don't want YouTube to have a reason to, block my can my take my channel. Well, you said, Miss Burnett, glad I show what? I might go back and watch Val and Coco live. I did, yeah, but I be watching some of those videos that tell you about yeah. And like I said, they were cracking down on you know, how they look down the comments and see nothing but emojis. They don't like to see that. And, certain words they don't want you to say. And, you know, so that's why I tell people. Somebody came here the other night, were asking people to join their channel. I said, you can't go to someone live and ask somebody else to come. Hey, Liam, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Please, y'all, if you haven't given this video a thumbs up, please do so. We're talking about everything and nothing. Yeah, smash that subscribe button. If you like my content, hit the subscribe, you know, and click the notification bell so you'll be notified every time I do a video, every time I make a video. But we're talking about some things YouTube is cracking down on, and they're cracking down on people that do, you know, I don't want to say the S word, but join for join, you know what I mean. And they don't want you to be saying, I got you. What I do, if I go on someone live and I click on a video, I click on somebody's name that said go to channel. And if that channel is a content that I like, yeah, I'll subscribe. But I'm not gonna subscribe. I'm not subscribing only because I think that person gonna, subscribe back to me. If I subscribe to somebody they don't subscribe to me, I don't care. I mean, like I said sometimes in my video, I sing, it is what it is. Liam, I don't know what you put in. Please don't say any spam words, Liam. Please. You can't use a lot of emojis, Liam. YouTube is cracking down. You trying to get Vivian, you remember the other week when I told you when I click on the little dots next to people's name and it didn't come, nothing came up. I think YouTube had me in YouTube jail for some reason. Yeah, Lim, if you come in here and don't want to act right, I'd rather for you not to come because, we're only all here in love. That's what I'm going to do. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? I mean, evidently he's a troll. And I think they come in, they want to get a person YouTube channel blocked or whatever. Now look at this fool in here now, call himself Donald Trump. If this was Donald Trump, you got other things to do than come in this live, okay? Yeah, look what the stupid name is. How did it feel for your dream to be crushed and watch Donald Trump become president? Well, I'm going to tell it to you like this here. I didn't feel no different than I was before Donald Trump became president because Donald Trump might be president, but Jesus is still Lord. Okay. I don't care what you shoot. I'm blocking him. I don't give a about Donald Trump. Put the word there, Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how stupid can one person be? You know, like how did it crush my dream? None of my sons were up to be president, so you ain't crushed my dream. None of my brothers were up to be president. None of my nephews was up to be president. None of my grandsons were up to be president, so you ain't crushed my dream. You crush your own. You know, I don't know who you are, Trump, my love, how dare you block my husband? I ain't blocking, but he can be blocked, and you can too. Cause you know, can't even spell imbecile. Stupid. You know, I'm gonna read you something I saw on a T-shirt today, and I'm gonna see if I can find it. What was it? Lord, I thought I'll forget. They are coming into. That's right, girl. That's right. That's right, Corey B. You are so right. You are so you are so right. What Martin said on his show when they went to court, do the pocket knife, do the pocket knife. Vivian, you remember that? On Martin, when he went to court. And he got dancing around, he was saying, do the pocket knife, do the pocket knife. I don't care. You know the world. You know it take all kind to live in this world. Yeah. I take all the watch time I can get. Donald Trump, get Jared Kushner, send the whole criminal bunch in here. He building a wall. Probably can't spell wall. I was thinking I find that T-shirt. You see how they spell? I guess they're trying to say imbecile. Can't even spell imbecile. The imbecile can't spell imbecile. But they went to the best colleges. Give me a break. Somebody little dog ran away. Oh, I can't remember. Yes, Corey B. Try to be smart and only shows their stupidity, right? Mm-mm. Valerie, you still here, or is it just me, Viv, and Corey B? I tell you, the late night comedians, they get a lot of free content, don't they? Free material off, you know who, because of you know what. I thought I never. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I mentioned it to my husband about what they said. Something about being stupid. I tell you, but that reign of terror should be over in a little while, Corby. If my name wasn't Donald Trump, I sure wouldn't put it up there and tell somebody my name is Donald Trump. You know what I mean? How you be a billionaire, a millionaire, and can't go to the bank and borrow no money? I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I've only been up here about 2 hours, so I'll be in as long as someone is in here to keep me company. Cause I don't know if Valerie Elmore's still in here or not. Look like Trump and his wife still in here. Yes, Bill, we can only dream, right? Supposed to be a if I was a millionaire, I should be able to go to the bank and borrow some money. Okay, all right, that's a plan. Well, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know I ain't gonna find it like that. But I sure thank them for the airtime. Corey B, if you don't mind, I'm gonna make you a moderator. Okay. So Viv, I think it's you and I. 'Cause who's stupid enough would be stupid enough to think that's really Donald Trump? Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, he got enough stuff to do than say come to YouTube. But I sure thank him for the airtime. 'Cause I know he's somewhere watching the news, see what they're gonna say about him, and there's plenty they are saying about him. Hmm. How stupid can you be? It was a T-shirt I saw had something on about stupid. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna read it to you. I showed it to Hank. I'm gonna see if I can find it. So give me 1 minute. I gotta try to realize where I saw it. I think I saw it on Fritz. I think this is. Oh, I know what it was, Vivian. The T-shirt I saw. It said, "Life is hard, but it's harder when you're stupid." That that's what it was. I might have to make a T-shirt off that myself. Let me write it down, cause I'm gonna forget. By happen, my memory escaped me sometime, but by happen, I remembered it right off the cuff. But yeah, I know he's on Twitter, but a lot of time it don't be them. It might, on Twitter it might be somebody from his yeah, he's on Twitter because he's always tweeting. Yeah, I think Valerie left. I think it's only you and I. Yeah, he's on Twitter because he tweets all the time. Now, it's something the president got nothing else better to do. All the work he could be doing. Yeah, he need to stay off social media and do some work because every time they show a picture where he's in the office and there's nothing on his desk but a phone, no paperwork, no nothing. Yeah, he need to get off social media. Yeah, they need to build a wall around him. Let me see, can I find it? Uh, I saw in this group where this lady sells stuff where you can get on the t-shirt. But they said it came from John Wayne. Probably so far down in my feed. Yeah, it's probably so far down in my feed. Oh, here it is. Life is tough, but it's tougher when you're stupid. They said it came from John Wayne. I thought that was funny. There's so much glare. I can't see it now. But that was just too funny. Oh, I wish I can share it on my page so I can see it, but I don't think they want that group. That's what they do. They make t-shirts. This group, they sell things you can make t-shirt with, and they sell the t-shirt. Yeah, want no one more fake. I know it was fake because, like I said in my video, um, R. Kelly got more things he need to be doing than sitting. You know what I'm saying? Than sitting on YouTube watching YouTube. Even the president got more things he need to be doing than trying to sit on YouTube. So I don't believe that with them for not 1 minute. I mean, how stupid can you be? They say if it's too good to be true, 9 times out of 10, it is. Vivian, what you use on your eczema? Anything special you do? I had put some stuff on my skin one day and had my keyboard so greasy. So then I would put something on the keyboard so, something Bree listening, looking at up there must have her because she is laughing like I don't know what. TJ was in here earlier, Bree. He was in his dorm, downstairs in the dorm, doing his laundry. We carried his car up there about 3 weeks ago, and he's enjoying his car. Listen to that, Bree. Listen to her. She laughed just like Tor. Oh, you use stuff directly from the store. Well, I was using a Gold Bond lotion at one time, but my dermatologist told me not to use Gold Bond because it dry the skin out. Yes, he loved his scar, Vivian. Because at first, he worked nights at UPS, and he go to school. He have his college classes during the day, and his job is only 15 minutes from his dorm. You know, it was costing him $125 a week on Uber. That's why we carried his car up there to him. So he said he fill his car with gas and he can go to work a whole week. That's a whole lot better than 125, huh? Figured I'm gonna have to wash my hair. It's so bad, especially in the front. Hey, Callie girl, how you doing? Thanks for visiting my live. We chatting about in and everything, and half of the time nothing. Yeah, but I told him on days, cause Kentucky get a lot of snow and stuff. So I told him on days when there's snow or ice on the ground, use Uber those days because he's not that used to driving his car up there, and he's not used to driving in ice and snow. So he said, okay. So, Callie girl, what's been going on? Did you go to Callie girl? Did you go into Val and Coco's virtual pajama party last night? Are you sub to Val and Coco? I'm writing, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm writing something. I gotta write something while it's on my mind. Cause if you don't get it, when you get my age, if you don't get it, Corey B was in here. She said she left and went back. When she got back, Val was asleep on the couch. So I said, a lot of people said they've been to people live and they were asleep. If I get sleepy, y'all, I'm just gonna say I'll end the screen, see y'all the next day. I might try to go live a little bit here and there, to get where I got, I think 5,800 something watch hours. So I might come on some more during the week. I might start when I'm cooking, taking my computer in the I have been live on my phone, but I rather do it on the computer. I was watching YouTube, but I see, like if I watch it on my TV, I have my tablet up, like if I have my tablet up, and sometimes I have my phone, so I might go to somebody's channel on my tablet because I can't see the content, when I'm on the TV. So I'll go to the person's channel on my tablet on my phone. And one night I had my tablet and I had it plugged in because it was dead, and I had it plugged in trying to use it. I went to sleep, girl, and I dropped my tablet, and that woke me up. So that's why a lot of times if I start to fall asleep, I just gonna sign on off. Yeah, I've been on not quite 3 hours, so. And thanks everybody for the thumbs up. I really do. I think everybody, because my channel is growing. I just want to give people life the way I am. I'm not going to be fake. I'm not going to try to act like someone else. I can only do me, and I can only be what the person the Lord has me to be. So. Hey, Calligraph, scroll back, you'll see where some person came in here and called themselves Donald Trump. Like that's something to be proud of. Girl, the other night it was some fool calling herself R. Kelly. Then the woman came on, called herself Donald Trump's wife, and said, How dare you block my husband? And I said, I'll block you too, honey. Then she can try to write imbecile and couldn't spell it. And I said, the imbecile can't even spell imbecile. Stupid. You know what? If I wasn't Donald Trump, I wouldn't go nowhere portraying him because that ain't the person you want to be right now. I mean, just crazy, stupid stuff. Shoot. I mean, like that's a badge of honor. I wouldn't even portray none of them in his circle. Last week, my husband and I were going through our inventory of records. I'm a reseller. I sell records on Amazon. And girl, I know we went through. Let me see. I got some I sent over to an auction. I got some. I'm selling 600 on Craigslist, and I know I got probably maybe 100, 150 single, 12-inch singles. And we still got plenty to go through right now. I mean, the whole week. So I probably won't get too much YouTube time next week because we usually go through our inventory till like 3 or 4 o'clock, and then I get up and do dinner. So unless I might go on live while I'm making dinner and get some airtime but I got right good airtime. So who's here? I see two in the chat. So who's here? Callie Girl and Viv? I don't know if I don't know if Val having a I don't know if Val having a live tonight. Yeah. I I'm gonna have to send my husband and run some errands tomorrow to go and pay some bills. That time again, ain't it, Viv? The first part of the month when you got to pay bills. I paid my electric bill online last night. Because if I forget anything, I don't want to be my electric bill or my gas bill. Because they don't play. They will cut you off in a heartbeat. They don't care if it's cold, hot, what. I got on socks, y'all. Excuse me while I take these socks off. My feet are hot. Because my slippers are fuzzy and how fuzzy slippers and socks make my feet hot. I bet Bria go to sleep if I tell her come down here and do some work. Viv, I think Uncle Hank is asleep. Oh, okay. I need to pay the water bill. Did you get your water bill? The little thing that come in the mail for the water bill yet, Viv? I don't remember getting mine. Yeah, I went online and paid the electric bill last night. I'm gonna go online tomorrow, I think, and pay the water bill. Unless Hank could go by there and pay up, give him a check. But I like paying stuff online. And what I did, I printed out my receipt. Vivian, do you remember the other week when I told you the little dots on the side of where your name is wasn't working for me? Do you remember when I said that? I think YouTube must have had me in some kind of YouTube jail. It might have been somebody came. Yeah, I get mine online sometimes. Well, I can go to the website. I can't I can't believe I remember my password to that because it's working now. I don't know what happened. YouTube must have had me in some kind of YouTube jail. It could have been a glitch, but it went on for almost a week. I was watching somebody else's video today, and they were talking about some glitches YouTube was having. YouTube always having glitches. Many changes they make, they can't help from having glitches. Callie, are you still here? But it's working now. It's working now. I did it so I can see the time stamp. So at least I can see what time everything. Yeah, but it's working now. I'm glad it's working. Vivian, how's James doing? You hear from him lately? Cause I think he had a birthday right. Hey, Africa's Diary, how you doing? Aretha's Diary. Hey, Anna. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got 17 thumbs up. This is wonderful. Thank y'all. I appreciate it so much. I'm doing wonderful. We just here talking, just carrying on talking about anything that come up in our head. And if it comes up in my head, I got to hurry up and let it out because it'll be gone. I digress. I'm not even going to claim that. Okay, that's good, Viv. So how have everybody's Sunday been? Aretha's and Anna, how y'all Sunday been? So where's everybody from? Aretha and Anna, where are y'all from? Y'all see the big blob of white hair. Woo! Silver! Thank you, Ms. Burnett. Thank you for coming back. Oh, from the Philippines. Nice to have you in my life. Yeah, Ms. Burnett, thank you for saying that. Oh, you're from Pakistan. Yeah, Ms. Burnett, I thank you for saying that. He was very talented. Only God can give that kind of talent. I want to I want to get in touch with the publisher that published his comic book and see, because people have been asking me about buying some. And I had some on hand, but some of them I ran out of because my other sons, they had them and they were selling them, but it's one volume that sold out. So I got to get with his best friend, because his best friend is an artist too. And I get with his best friend and see if he can help me get get the. I guess I can look on the back of the book though, find out who the publisher is. I thought I had one in this desk drawer, but my husband must have moved it. So y'all over there where they got the good weather. Lord, let me start scratching. So where did everybody go? I don't see but one in here now. Did I say something to run everybody away? I'm sorry, y'all. My face is itching. I need to stop. I'm trying to stop scratching. I'm just gonna rub it a little bit. But I'm doing good. Arifa's diary. I'm doing good. No, no. The only plans I have, I got to finish going through my Amazon inventory of records. Finish that up. I'm gonna take all the 12-inch singles I have. I'm gonna put those on Craigslist. Get those sold. Get those out of here, cause it's just too many. And the only ones I'm gonna keep is gonna be the one that's active in my Amazon store. I got an online store on Amazon called Beth Record Shop. Let me write it. But that's what I'll be doing. I need to clean, put some rug clean on my rug and clean them, but I don't want to do that. The weather here is cold. It was raining a little bit earlier today, but I think it must have warmed up because the furnace is not coming on as much as it was coming on. Let me see. It's 49 degrees outside. My grandson gave me for Christmas. My grandson gave me a Google Assistant. It's kind of like the Amazon Alexa. I love that thing. I can ask her what's the temperature. My grandson's in Kentucky, so a lot of time I ask her what's the temperature in Kentucky, and I can tell it to play a record, a song, and it'll play it. I love it. So, but I do have other things I put on Amazon, but mostly records. Sometimes I did sell a porcelain doll up there like a little bit before Christmas, but I shipped that myself. I didn't send that to Amazon. I had to take my bed off, y'all. Crushing my waist. But that's all I'll be doing. Probably after, I'll probably be working on that until about 4 o'clock. Then I'll stop and go make dinner. And then once I do dinner, my granddaughter clean up the kitchen. She tried to get away without cleaning up the kitchen. Once we get the kitchen out, clean everything, and a lot of time I'll um, go watch YouTube in my bedroom on the TV and have my tablet. So if I want to go and serve somebody, I use my tablet to do that. But right now, daylight saving time is supposed to happen on March the 6th, right, y'all? I wish they would get it one way or the other and let it stay. This back and forth, back and forth. I don't think I set. I think my minivan. I don't think we. I never set my time. I don't think I never could change my time. So when daylight saving time happened, my van would still have would be all right to the time. You asking me, Arifas? You asking me how many do I have? I have 4 sons and one daughter. One of my sons live in heaven. Um, we have 12 grandchildren. Well, we have my husband and I, because my husband had children when I got married. But from me and my husband, and we have 5 children, and I have 3 stepchildren. They still, well, that's mine too. I call them my children, but uh, my biological children, we have 4 sons and one daughter, and we have 8 granddaughters and 4 grandsons. But altogether with the step grandchildren is about 19. Yeah, that's how many I have. We just got a new one born a couple of days ago, a little girl. My husband's oldest son got a new baby. So we got a new granddaughter. So, but of my biological grandchildren, it's 8 granddaughters and 4 grandsons. But all together, Let me see. It's about 19, from 16 to 19. I can't keep up. Hey, Sandra, how are you? Our oldest grandson is 18, and he is 6 foot. He is six. I thought it was 6 foot. My daughter told me he's 6'5". I mean, I thought it was 6'5". My daughter told me he's 6'6". Well, wonderful. I'm good too. I've been on there 3 hours. Yeah. So when we all get together at Christmas time or whatever, woo, just everybody saying hi makes a lot of noise. So thanks everybody for the thumbs up. I really do appreciate it. Hello there. I forgot what you said your name. Did you say your name was Bayla? Thank you for coming in my life. Thank you. Thank you. Arifa, thank you. I know it was something, Bala, okay. I think I made a t-shirt once with some of those numbers in it on Amazon. I might have taken it down by now. Sandra, you asked me. None of my mods, none of my mods aren't in here tonight. Have you been in here before, Sandra? Hey, Bayla, Vivian is a she. You've been in here before, so hold on. You want me? One time it wasn't working. Okay. Oh, okay. You sure did. Sorry about that. Can I make you a mod? How's TJ? I haven't seen him in a while. He usually come in here, but go around that way.
Just want a Pop Tart
Yeah, right.
with butter on it. Actually, that Pop Tart?
That's how your huh?
Is that Pop Tart?
A little bit. That's how your grandpa do. He go around that way. Okay, tell him I asked about him. Can I make you a mod, Sandra? I thought I remember you coming in before. Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's Monday where you are. I put Happy Sunday cause Sunday where I am. Okay, Sandra, let me. So your blue wrenches show up in a little bit, Sandra. You wash your hair.
No, I twisted it.
Well, did you have to wet it and twist it?
Semi-sort of.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Sandra. You got your blue wrench. Yeah, Sunday here in the USA. You're welcome. I appreciate it because I didn't have any mods. Um, I, Viv, I'll make you a moderator too, okay? Because you know how to block people, do all that stuff, all right?
For me?
Vivian. Hey, Corey B. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Don't burn your food now. Don't burn your food.
You done that before.
Yes. Oh, hush.
Done it a couple times.
Here come Omar. Hey, OB. Listen. Them pitter patter little feet.
Hey.
Omar, you need to go on a diet. My daughter's dog is too fat, y'all.
My dog is perfectly.
I'll make Vivian a mod too.
You don't know how to block people?
Yeah, I do. But it's better to have moderators. That way I don't have to be looking at everybody to see, because the moderators might see something that I miss, you know. Yay! Come here, OB.
You know,
Come here, OB. You want to say hi to the people? Hey, boy. This big old fat doggy.
I'm gonna lift him up like that.
Look how big Omar is, y'all. See, hey, say hey, Obi. Tilt the screen, bro. See how big boy is?
My dog was highly
Look how big he is, y'all.
You were choking him. He looks like
I'm sorry, Omar.
Put him down.
He's clearly not a lap dog, y'all.
Yes, he is. If you sit on the floor, he is. Come on.
Okay.
Come on down. Come on.
Okay, bye-bye, Obi.
Good boy.
Okay. Y'all see how big that dog is.
She's over exactly.
How old is Omar?
7.
He's 7. He's a wild-haired fox terrier. Yeah. We got to put him on a diet. He's getting too big. Thank you. That's Toy Dog. Yeah. Oh, it's Monday where you are? Oh, y'all a whole lot of hours ahead of us, huh? I guess won't be. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who let the dogs in? The White House. Let me stop. I ain't mean that. Obi, he'll come when you call him, but he won't stay long.
Oh, you want to that me?
Obi King.
Yeah, come. He's in the
Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm going to find a name to name my dog.
Come on.
Hmm?
Can I have one, bro?
There's no more.
You're joking.
Nope. Your grandpa left me one. Then start complaining about how much weight he done gained. Well, woof woof is right. Yeah, the vet said Omar need to lose some weight. He'll lose some weight if some of these folks around here were walking. He's your dog, Charlie Brown.
He's the house dog.
He's not my dog. I don't have a dog.
Yes, you do.
Where's my dog?
Omar.
Omar's not my dog.
Omar is your dog. Sorry for me.
No.
If he comes when you call him, he's your dog.
Sandra, do you have pets? Do any of you other people have pets?
If you don't like a dog,
Vivian like cats. I know she like cats.
ew.
I'm not a cat person, but more power to the person that won't, more power to the people that like cats.
I like cats.
I'm a dog person.
Because I wear cat ears.
Your Aunt Joe love cats too. Your Aunt Joe love cats.
I know she likes.
Oh, you have parrots. Can they talk?
Probably want a cracker.
I saw on a on something where some firemen. Oh, you like dogs too big? So firemen was trying to get a. I don't know why the parrot couldn't just fly down, but they put up there. The parrots told the firemen to f off. Now who taught their parrot to talk like that? But I guess I don't know why the parrot didn't just fly right on down off top of the house. It was on my timeline on Facebook one day. Is that LL Cool J? Your husband set your parrots free. Why? In the forest. Why? Well, you spending more time with the parrots than you will with him. I couldn't have a bunny, Vivian. I could not have a bunny.
Oh,
Because,
Granddad would crush it.
huh?
Granddad would crush it.
No, when you seen them cages they put the bunnies in and all the little bunny droppings everywhere. Yeah.
Omar probably
Oh, Bree don't say that.
did. Yeah, duck.
He said they are birds and love to fly free, so he let them free. Well, you got two dogs and two bunnies, Corey B. What kind of dogs you got? Oh, cockatoo. My mama had some kind of bird years ago. I forgot what kind it was now. Oh, I forgot about Kimma when I was Poodle Chihuahua. Oh, Poodle and Chihuahua. That's a sweet combination. Well, this is a secret that my granddaughter told me. She told me that her mama looked for me a dog, so keep it on the down low. My daughter loved aquarium. I don't care too much for fishies because you got to clean those tanks out.
Or you get a good
But I want a little bitty dog, something about the size of a chihuahua.
like a Yorkie.
Yeah, something small like that because if I get a dog the size of Obi, I can't get on my knees and put a dog that size in the bathtub. And I don't want to keep spending money on.
Dog you put in the sink.
Yeah, I want a dog I can put in the sink, give him a bath. And one that when I go to lay down, I can put him up there on the bed.
You know, Granddad's not going to do
I used to put Prince on the bed. He don't care about the dog being on the bed as long as the dog is clean. If he come in with muddy foot paws, listen to me talking about foot paws.
Oh,
Did y'all hear me say muddy foot paws?
yes, we did.
Do I love to go out where? Only time I go out, I'm going to Dollar Tree, a Walmart. I don't have to go to the pharmacy any longer now because my Humana send me my medication a 3 month supply at a time. I go to Walmart, I go to Dollar Tree, and I go to church.
Oh.
And I go to the assisted living place to visit my mom. Because I pay a lot of my bills online. Ain't nothing out there but trouble. And if trouble comes to my house, I got a sign on my door. So nothing in here is worth dying for. If trouble comes into my house, he ain't seen trouble till he stepped his foot on the other side of this door.
We're going to air it out.
Yep. You're gonna
air it out.
You're gonna think Bonnie and Clyde were in here. I remember when I was I remember y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and please don't y'all laugh.
I'm like,
When I was in school,
mm-hmm.
I had a lot of male cousins at the school, and I had a bunch of brothers, right? Well, I got one cousin. You could take, you can drop a quarter through his class ring. He got real big hands. We call him hand jive. He would see some of his cousins. If we were standing at recess, cause back in the day when I was in school, we had recess. If he would see you talking to somebody and it wasn't one of your male cousins, he came with a baseball bat or either of them big hands of his.
We.
Yes, he would. And I had a brother that would fight all the time, so they were fighting. So that's why nobody never talked to us in school. Because my cousins and my brothers and stuff were always willing to fight them.
But somehow granddad.
And my brother never walked away from a fight. He never saw a fight he didn't like.
So I want to know how did granddad get in?
Because we was already out of school and stuff. He wouldn't have stood a chance we were in school. Well, Hand Jive and Hank was a good friend by the time I had met Hank. So that's the way it go around here. If you had a brother, male cousin at your school, they'd be the same way with you.
I got a ton of
You ain't got no male, not on this side of the family, you don't. Who?
Um,
Angel don't have any brothers at your school.
yeah, she does.
What brother that?
Dylan,
Who?
don't worry about
Well, must be a brother on the other side of the family because the only other brother
it.
she.
I got cousin downtown.
Huh?
I got Miss Savage's son.
I don't know Miss Savage.
The rapper that rapped at our family reunion.
Oh, she got a boy at your school.
She got tons of kids, mama.
Oh, I didn't know she had no sons that was school age. I thought her son
I
had
know
graduated.
his name, but call him Boss.
Oh, okay. She come out there to perform sometime, don't she?
No, she's a teacher.
Oh,
Teacher assistant. Okay.
oh, okay. So what is everybody doing for the rest of the night? Hey, Carrie B, what are your poodles? Your poodle. What are your poodles' name? What your dog's name?
I want an all black cat
No, you don't.
with blue eyes.
You want an all black cat with blue eyes, girl. Vivian Bree said she want an all black cat with blue eyes. The nerve of some teenagers. Okay, baby, BB and Goldie. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a name. My granddaughter snitched and told me that my daughter looked for me a dog.
Don't post that. Don't say that.
Oops. She just told me don't say it. Oops. Your mama just left out of here too.
Grandma, she gonna go back and watch.
She already told me. She already showed me the picture.
Which one she showed you?
The schnauzer.
I knew it.
But she said the lady didn't get back with her.
When she does, it's gonna be a girlfriend for Omar.
Yeah, my daughter's trying to get me one of those little schnauzers, a party schnauzer.
We can have babies in here.
She only weigh 8 pounds.
Oh, Omar gonna kill her.
Oh, okay, your phone went dead. I'm sorry, Valerie. I'm chilling too, y'all. Let's find something to talk about. Somebody put a word in the chat and we can start talking about it.
Horses.
But I won't talk about no horse. I don't know nothing about any horse. Nothing but Mr. Ed. I know Hank is probably out there asleep.
Probably.
Yeah, we just been rattling on, Valerie. We've been rattling. We had some trolls. We had 2 trolls come in here. We had a troll to come in here and say he was Donald Trump. And when we blocked them, this woman came on and said, "How dare you block my husband?" And she said, "I swear I blocked you too." Then she said, "You imbecile," but she couldn't spell imbecile.
IMBECILE.
She spelled it IMBU. She put imbu.
So IMBECILE.
But she didn't spell it like it. You can't spell it. I said the imbecile can't even spell imbecile. She think that's something to be proud of. That wants your name to be Donald Trump. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with all the crap he's going through. He just soon be a bag of nickels. Cause she was just as dumb as a bag of nickels. Okay, but y'all ain't hear that from me. Cause I don't go around spreading rumors. My granddaughter here, when she was little, I would tell her I'm gonna sing her a lullaby, right?
Oh no.
And when I would tuck her in, and she said, "Grandma, you gonna sing me a lullaby?" And then when I had them stuffed animals on her bed, I had the little hippopotamus. What you used to call a hippopotamus? The hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Poor little baby couldn't talk. Now she talked too much. Yeah, she's a hippopotamus. Where is Obi King going? Obi, where are you going?
To stay at your feet.
Fat, he got something on his whiskers.
Leave him alone.
What you been feeding him?
He'll get it off.
Bree, what are you? Oh my, what did Bree is paper on his whiskers?
He'll lick it off.
Wait a minute. Don't get it. Must be some.
He been licking the floors. I don't know what
you mean, Obi?
You know what he doing. He trying to draw a picture. What is this?
No, when you got eczema, you don't want no kind of
Did
stuff.
you really lick a piece of the ketchup packet off of the floor?
And that's what Obi. Oh, I hurt that little fat dog.
Y'all gotta watch him. He be eating rubber bands.
No, yeah, Valerie, if you scroll back, you would see it. I mean, how stupid can you be? I told him I saw on this T-shirt where it said, "Life is tough, but it's tougher when you're stupid."
That is true.
It's true.
That is true.
My granddaughter says true.
That is factual.
That facts.
I want something sweet.
You don't need, come bite me, you want something sweet? My granddaughter says she wants something sweet.
Like coffee.
I told her come bite me. She said I probably taste like coffee. Probably will.
Bitter, unsweet coffee.
Go that way and go around that way.
I don't leave it. I'm about to get up a Pop-Tart.
I thought you had just done that.
Have a seat.
I don't want to stick his butt up in the air.
Stay.
In my face.
No. Stay.
I don't want to rub my feet on you, Obi. Hey, Robert. How are you today? We sitting here, like I said in the last 3 minutes, we talking about everything and nothing.
Mama, you know how you have been on live for the past 4 hours?
No, I got up here 6 o'clock.
What time is it?
9:30.
4.
Not quite. 10 o'clock be 4 hours. One lady stayed on 8 hours. She came on in the morning like a job. We got to get our watch hours.
You have been on live since I started doing my hair.
I came on live 6 o'clock. The time was right up here.
Now, look at yourself.
3.5 hours. What are you doing?
Look at his wee.
His what?
His wee.
Ew.
Do you wonder why people don't rub you? Because you lick.
Yeah, you nasty dog. Stop. Well, you ain't got to kiss him. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Robert. What they dogs, what you expect? That's why they call them dogs.
I've never seen a cat lick their wee.
I bet you they would if they get to it.
I think they can rub. I think they choose not to.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Mama, do we have butter?
Only what little bit is in the butter dish. I got to make a list. That's one of the things I got to get. Hope it's warm enough I can go to the store.
Weird food combo, but it's great. Put butter on the back of a toasted Pop-Tart.
Oh, I don't want to start at that, so you ain't tell me nothing.
Actually, TJ got me onto it.
Oh, well, I started here. I'm the originator of stuff like that.
I don't like this camera.
Go bring me a hand sanitizer.
Sanitizer. I don't know what that would be.
Yeah,
Why is that on the table?
she called hand sanitizer too.
Leave me alone.
I'm telling all her secret. Yeah, she called hand sanitizer. She was calling sanitizer. So now I got used to calling it sanitizer. Y'all heard it first here.
Fun fact, I still call it sanitizer.
You still call it sanitizer?
I still call it.
I'm gonna get some keeping here cause the computer. I gotta carry the computer back around there cause I work on Amazon. It's clogged up.
It is.
Oh, it's burning my skin. Carry back in there. Still, it's already a whole lot of mess on this dining room table. You can help me do that?
This?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I think I'm gonna do the big one first. I'm gonna save the little one just in case I can get. Yeah. His nails need to be clipping. Cause I hear a little pitter patter.
Yes, they do need to be clipped. We used to have them. I don't know where I'm at.
Robert said he just rang your bell, Valerie. Thank you, Robert. I know Valerie appreciate it. Tina, is her name Tina somebody?
I just realized what she's singing about. Oh my Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play that all the time with Just Dance.
It was on, that song was on one of the games, wasn't it?
Yeah, Just Dance for the week, like Just Dance 2 or 3.
Anita Ward sung it.
Yeah.
I can't play it in here because I don't want to get copyrighted. When we go in who here make videos and they make videos from in stores that have music on? Can you just get away with saying I don't own rights to this music? Because somebody told me you couldn't.
You could.
No, YouTube changed a whole lot of stuff, Bree.
YouTube's like really getting on my nerves.
Yeah, YouTube had changed a whole lot of stuff.
So, God, should I still do my 4 days in Washington vlog thing?
Do what?
My 4 days in Washington vlog that I was gonna do. That I wanted to show.
I wouldn't.
Want to use my camera so I get back?
No, just concentrate on having fun and being safe.
Yeah,
that's all. I started to use it last night.
With some bags because you can use it.
No, I'm talking about the butter.
Oh.
But then I said I'd leave it for you.
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I was told. No, Bree, no, thank you. I don't want it. That's what I was told, Robert, that you can indicate that the music don't belong to you. Yeah, that what somebody told me. He'll still hit you with a strike, and I'm not trying. And you know what? I went into a store, discount store here. I'm gonna make a video on some of their comforter sets and stuff like that. And I turned my sound off when I got home and played the video. I heard sound all over the place, y'all. I deleted the video. But then I since known that you can go.
Water on the dresser right now.
Yeah.
Come on, Obi.
I've seen that if you record a video and got music on it, go to YouTube and get some of that free music they got and put in your video, and that would override the other music. See, and I didn't learn that, and I had already deleted, I think 2 videos. But I got a video. I usually post videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I'm gonna try to use Tuesday and Thursday to do lives. Cause I know I don't want to be staying up at night on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday to try to be doing live. So that's enough. Good night. You got Obi?
Yeah, I'm in the cage.
Okay. Have you been outside for tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. You said so. I'm going to believe you. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it used to be you could say I don't have any rights to the music, but I was told that they would still hit you with a copyright strike. Yeah, what I do when I wake up in the morning, while I'm having my coffee, I'll watch a little bit of the news. Then I'll watch some videos. I'll watch it on my TV, but what I do, I will find it on my tablet and comment. So, Viv, if you watch some of my videos, please leave a comment because that's the only way that YouTube gonna give me any credit for it. Leave a little small comment, and it got to be. And I found this out. YouTube, if you don't, when you leave a comment, you can't leave a one-word comment. They don't count it. Isn't that pitiful? So if I go to somebody's videos and they're showing food, you can't just say yummy, but I just put it all looks yummy or something like that or something like that. Something to that effect. I'm gonna say. Yeah, you can't have no music in the background video because they said if you when you get monetized for a video, if they would take the money that you would earn on that video and send it to whoever made the record. That was my understanding. So no, you can't because YouTube have free music you can use that's that will be it out. But I listened to some of that free music they got, and I don't know, y'all. Some of it sound like headache music, but it's free. So what you gonna do? Either you like it or you don't. So, and I know some stores don't have music, but a lot of them do. Now, when I went in Family Dollar, they didn't have any music. At least they didn't have any on that day. But when I go to Rose's, they usually have music. And I can't remember if Walmart, the last time I made a Walmart video, they didn't have any music. So I don't know, but you'll get a copyright strike, and after you get so many strikes, they're gonna take your channel and delete it. So I got enough airtime, so now I just need to concentrate on building my subscribers up. So there's words you can't say in the chat. You can't say. Wait a minute. I'm reading and trying to catch up. Rob, if you can spill the tea, Robert, that's what I'm talking about. Keep us informed. Hey, Jadon Lacey Blah, how are you? I watched your video the other day. I saw that you had snow in your area, so be safe out there. They say you got to watch, Robert. Somebody said you got to watch at least 3.5 minutes. Yeah, you have to watch more than 30 seconds of someone's video. Yeah, because if they watch a little bit, it make their watch time go down. Yeah. Yeah, 30 seconds is not enough time. And see, YouTube is changing so much. I tell you what, Jadon Lacey Blog, you being a youngster, and if you find something grandma should know, hey, shoot me a little comment and say, hey, grandma, do you know this? Do you know that? Because grandma read that stuff, and sometimes she don't. Sometimes they put it in such mumbo jumbo you can't really understand it. And I can understand it better. Somebody can tell, can tell me what it is. Thank you, baby. And y'all forgive me if I call you baby, cause I call everybody baby almost. I my third oldest son is up in his 40s. And I asked him, do you mind if I call you baby? Like um when I'm commenting on something on Facebook and I might say something, comment on something and put baby. And I asked him, do you mind? He said, no, I don't mind. I love it. My oldest granddaughter's 22. I had asked her, do she mind if I call her baby? Because sometimes when they get a little age on, they think they're grown. They don't want to be called baby. But look, my youngest brother is not too much older than my oldest son, and he called me baby. So I don't care what you're gonna do. Yeah, 30 second. If you watch 30 second of somebody's video, all it's gonna do is make their watch time go down. And like you said, no one need, if everybody trying to reach the same goal, why waste somebody's time by only watching 30 seconds, making their view time go down? Okay, Robert. So you understand where I'm coming from. That's what my son told me. He loved it. My son got two daughters. One is 11 and one is 10. And I be talking to them and I said, baby this and baby that. They don't, but some people have a problem with it. Like I said, my baby brother called me baby. And um, I got him by maybe 20 years or so. Yeah, maybe 20, 21 years I got him by. So, baby is a sign of affection. So if I don't care if someone call me baby. One of my younger brothers called me big sis. I don't mind that either. You know, I call him Tater. Down in the South, everybody got a nickname. I don't know if it's any kind of way, if it's that way everywhere, but in the South, everybody got a nickname. So I ain't gonna tell you what some of the nicknames were because I will have y'all laughing. So yeah, these YouTube streets are getting, yeah, Vivian, everybody in the South just about got a nickname. These YouTube streets are getting brutal. Thank you. I appreciate it, Robert. And just like I told Jadon, if you if you learn something, please come back and let Grandma know. Even if you leave me a comment on one of my videos, say, "Hey, Grandma, I just found this out," because I'd rather be on the good side of YouTube than on the bad side. So, ooh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Well, just peep in when you can. Like I said, don't burn your food. I had to bring to keep from getting a copyright strike. My husband is watching MSNBC news, and now I think he's watching something on Netflix to keep from having a copyright strike. That's why I brought the computer around to the dining room because YouTube don't play that. So, so yeah. Oh man, y'all come and let me know. I appreciate it. You're never too old to learn. Yeah. So, Jadon, what grade are you in school? Thank you, everybody, for the thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Jadon, what grade are you in school? I'll keep me a little tablet by the computer to write stuff in. So next time I turn to a YouTube tablet. Y'all know I need to get a new tablet because I don't about fill this up mostly with crap. Okay, let me see. What time you usually go to bed, Viv? I'm had to be going to bed myself not long from now. I'm glad everybody's been having a great day. I'll probably watch some videos. Once I sign off, I'll probably watch some videos. Good night, Robert. That's you that's left. Somebody left. I don't need but 20. Hey, Karen, how are you today? Thanks for visiting my live. I appreciate it. We just sitting here rattling on about some of everything and usually nothing. I am wonderful. How are you? Oh, okay, Viv. I got you. I am 26 away from 600, y'all. Yay! My daughter just reminded me, she popped in on her break at work. And she said, Mom, your channel is growing. I said, it sure is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Karen. Then once I get to 600, I got 4 more hundred to go. But hey, it's all a process. I hope everybody's day. About know me and Vivi been sitting here, so we know about what each other been doing. But yes, yes, and that's the best way to take it slowly because with YouTube cracking down, you know, and they've been getting rid of the trolls. We had our share of trolls in here today, so they are cracking down, and we just have to be mindful of what the rules are. Oh, a troll came in here pretending to be Donald Trump. The other night, a troll came in here pretending to be who was it? Bill R. Kelly. Yeah. If you the Trump's troll put in the comment asking me, yes, how did I was I crushed when Donald Trump became president? I told him I don't care about Donald Trump being president. Jesus still Lord. I ain't no fool. Mama might have raised a fool, but it won't me. Then we blocked him. A woman came on and said, how dare you block my husband? I said, sweetheart, I'll block you. Then she had a nerve to try to write imbecile, but she couldn't spell it. And I said, imbecile can't spell imbecile. I bet she left here then. Hey, I'm from the country. I got a lot of big comebacks. You know what, y'all? Karen, when I left home, when I graduated from school, I left home, I was 17. My aunt told my mom to bring me up there, and she was gonna, help me find a job and do all of that. So my little sister was 4 when we rode on the trailway to New York. When we got to New York, my little sister said, "Hey, I thought we were going to New York." And I said, "We are in New York." She said, "Nuh-uh." Because, you always hear New York, bright light, big city. Well, when we got at the Port Authority to the bus station, it wasn't a whole lot of bright lights in big city. They had the lights on, but, the lights she was talking about, like all the building stuff lit up. And my aunt she would always tell me that I need to stop talking smart to everybody because it ain't up there in New York like it's down in. You don't talk to people like that because I always had a smart answer for everybody when I grew up. That's just where it was a lot of time in the country. You know, Somebody said, "Hey, baby, hey, mama." I know when you walk down the street and I was small then. And you would walk down the street and somebody said, "Hey, mom," and I turn around and say, "I ain't your mama." And my aunt would say, she would hunch me. She said, "Girl, stop." I said, "I ain't his mama." Or they might say, "Hey, baby." And I said, "I ain't your baby." Yeah, my aunt would tell me to stop. I would talk smart to them quick. My aunt told me, she told me what she, and I realized after a while what she was trying to say. She would say, "You got cornfield written all over your face." I goes to the bathroom. Yes, I go to the bathroom and I look in the mirror. She said, "What you looking in the mirror for?" I said, "I want to see who wrote cornfield on my face." "Hey, Auntie Neff, how are you?" Yes, I always had that little snappy comeback. And it didn't go away. It didn't leave me. I just tucked it in a bit. I've always been that little smart talker. Yeah, I had to tuck that back in. It didn't, it lay dormant. It lay dormant. But hey, nobody want, I was raised with a bunch of brothers and a whole lot of male cousins. So won't nobody getting over on the kid, okay? I got that from my mama. I told you, my mama 93 up there giving them heck at that place. And my daddy told my husband, said, this is one thing my daddy told my husband when we got married, and next month will be 47 years. My daddy told my husband, said, if you get to the point you don't love her, you don't want her, you better not be hitting on her. So bring her back where you got her from. Well, he must have wanted me. He never hit me, so I didn't have to go back home. There's somebody, yes, I'm sassy, but not brassy. I get it from, yeah, that's one thing my daddy told my husband. So next month will be 47 years, so we must be doing something right because stuck. I made up when my sister got married a few years ago. My youngest son is a pastor. He did the wedding, and and people were saying something to me about something about marriage. I said, "Look, I told you I want to do it, but one time I had to make it stick." I don't. I'm this kind of person. If I said something, I want somebody to catch it the first time because I don't like repeating myself. I've always been like that. I do not like repeating myself. So if I say something to somebody and people would say, "Your voice is so soft," it might be soft, but see, get wrong with me. I'll show you that roaring line will come out. My mom is 93, y'all. She's sassy, sassy, sassy. She mighty and letting it all hang out. She tell them down there in that nursing home, and they get talking stuff she don't want to hear it. She don't want to answer them back. She start rolling off stuff in French. Thank you, Karen. I have a lot of them. One day I'm gonna sit down and have story time on my live. Yes, she will. And people say, "What she said?" I said, "She's speaking French. When she learns French, that's the way she went to school." They said she still remember. Mama looked at her and said, "I ain't dead." No, she said, "You talking like I ain't. You talking like I ain't here." She said, "You got something you want to know? You ask me." She said, she told him, she said, what she said? She said, "I ain't blind," and something else she said, meaning, oh, she said, "I ain't blind and I ain't crazy." That's what she tell him. So I was telling, since my grandson's going off to college, my granddaughter is the only one here, so I still tell her my stories. And so I told her, I said, I should write a little book of quotes or something. You know, I've been thinking about that for a long time because, you know, all the years when I was picking up stuff from my mom and my grandma and little things they used to say, yes, I had thought about that. And, you know, yeah, I've been wanting to write for a long time. I should have been writing down little stuff as I go. But I used to, you know, I asked my husband sometimes, I said, "Do sometimes you have flashback?" You know, I told my granddaughter, I remember one time, I spent a lot of time with my paternal grandparents. As a matter of fact, I would pack clothes and go down there. And if my grandma, well, she wasn't gonna run me back home, but I would go there and I would stay. And I know one time I was there at Christmas time, and everybody opening gifts. And my dad or sister said, "Here, baby, open your gift." Well, she had this. She gave me this big box, and every time I would open the box, there'd be another box. Every time I would open that box, there'd be another box, so forth and so on, till I came to a little bitty box like this, and it had matches, a box of matches in it. And I asked her what she wanted me to do, set the house on fire. And she laughed. She said, "No, she just wanted to play some games with me. That was the only thing she had small enough to fit in the little box." And so I started crying, and that's when my grandma, my granddad bought my real gift out. You know, so because back then girls were getting tea set and baby dolls and stuff like that, and I got this nice little tea set and a little set of like stainless steel roasters that went with a play stove and stuff. Oh, I love that. But now girls don't get stuff like that anymore. Once they turn a certain age, they don't want no more baby dolls. Yes, and when I was over there, they spoiled me to no end. Vivian, what did? Yeah, they spoiled me. They spoiled me. Karen is okay, Vivian. You don't have to worry about her. She's okay.
Grandma, I can ask you a question.
What question you want to ask me, Bray? Hold on.
How does it look? It's a two-part question. How does it look?
It look all right, but you can't wear it to school.
Do you have like a little white sweater or something? Because
I got one of those little.
I kind of want to wear it to Washington, but I kind of don't want my arms out.
You need something that you can move around. You can't move in that.
Yes, I can. I moved in here again.
Hey, Maxine, how you doing?
I don't like this. The back piece. That's why I want something.
I got some. Oh no, you can't wear that. It's gonna be too cold in Washington for something like that. Even with a sweater, no, you can't wear that. It get real cold in Washington, a whole lot colder than it do here. Maxine, you're the one that did the video on the wigs, right?
I might go to the mall there and see if I can find anything to cover it up. Something for your arms.
Well, those little pants sets I got, Karen, it had I'm wonderful. The little pan set they had, my grandma, when she would make a cake, she'll put me some little cake batter in it and put it inside another pan and bake it in the real oven. Yeah, those were the good old days. Yes, I watch your videos on the wig. So I'm going natural, and I was gonna try to wear some wig to take some pressure off my natural hair, but I don't know. But y'all make them look so good. Y'all go to Maxine channel and watch her videos. She makes some nice videos. Oh, okay, Vivian. Yes, I yeah, I was gonna try some wigs. I thought about getting my daughter to braid my hair, but I don't know. No better not love to comb my hair. I'm not up to a lot, just trying to kill some time till I get a little sleepy. Then once I'm in there, I'll probably watch some videos. Hey, Rainy Zion. But yeah, I was gonna. As a matter of fact, I got a couple of wigs. I think I'm gonna give it to my daughter. But I did. I put one of them on and showed my daughter. At first, I didn't really like it. She showed me how to style it. And once I styled it, I liked it. Yeah, I told. See, May will be 2 years since I had a perm, Maxine, and I got about. I'm sure about how much perm I got. I got about this much perm. See how thin that end is? I got about that much perm left, and I asked my daughter to cut it, but she said no. So I'm just trying to preserve my length. Thank you. Yeah, she said she was looking at some old messages and she clicked the wrong thing. So no problem, Karen. But Karen is my good buddy. She watches my videos. If I can count on anyone watching my video, I can count on. But I'm gonna try to remember to go slow, Karen. I said when I'm turning around on with the camera with my phone, and a lot of time I'll say, "Hold on, y'all, you might get a little drunk, a little seasick." I appreciate it, Karen, because the reason why I start doing videos, I was already doing Amazon and Poshmark, and I was doing eBay, but nothing is moving on eBay. But I started after my son passed. I needed something more to do, so when I wasn't doing that, I would have something else to do. So YouTube was it, and it helped me fill my mind with something else besides grief. So it just gave me another outlet. Well, see, I started out. I had a YouTube channel for a while and didn't know I had a channel because I had a blog. I got a blog on Blogspot talking about trigeminal neuralgia, the nerve problem I have in my face. And when I got sick, and when my son passed, I forgot all about it. So I don't know how that will work. I already had AdSense. I guess that'll be something totally different. I'm grateful I met you too, Karen. Yeah. And it's good to have something because, I'd rather do something that's productive and something that's going to help my mind to flourish. I'm not going to sit back in some corner and wither away and die. I'm not going to do that. So if people think they seen the last of me, oh no. Oh no, grandma is here to stay. I'd be like Martin on that show, do the pocket knife, do the pocket knife. Let me tell y'all something. Vivian probably know this. So those that don't know, my family and I, my family and I, my children, all up. When Martin came on, we watched Martin because that was during the time when they had VCRs, and if we couldn't be home, we would record it. We had more VHS of Martin, and I think we know every show line by line. So, like, we'll be talking to one another, and we want something, and we might turn around to us and say, like when you're gonna try to prove a point to somebody, and they realize that they don't have the upper hand, and we might look at and say, shut up, Gina. So, but oh, isn't it funny? Martin show got to be. And see, they said Martin is gonna make it. He gonna start the show again, but it's not gonna be the same without Tommy. You know. Okay. Well, I'll watch. I'll go look for some of your stories. Karen said she loved my stories, but yeah, life is one adventure after the other. I know. I remember one time when I was in New York with my aunt, and by this time I probably was 18 by then, and I kept losing my key. And my aunt had told me if I what she gonna do if I lost one more key, right? So one day, me and my aunt happened to come home together. And when we pushed, because you had to open one door, get in, then unlock another door. You had to unlock the main door. You get in, you unlock another door. So when my aunt put her key in and unlocked the door, a man was standing behind the door. He said, "Oh, miss, don't worry about it. I ain't going to hurt you." My aunt said, "I know you ain't going to hurt me." Thank you, Viv. It gives me something to do. Yeah, yeah, I remember the time when we was in New York going down to Coney Island and my friends take I know one year my girlfriends and she knew I liked Johnny Taylor because I started liking John Taylor before I started liking Marvin Gaye. And Johnny Taylor came to I don't know whether it was the Apollo or the Arc. They had a theater where acts would come to called the RKO Abbey. And I don't know whether he was there, but my friends carried me to see Johnny Taylor for my birthday. That was one of the highlights of me being in New York. I got to see Johnny Taylor. I guess if I had stayed there long enough, they would probably would have carried me to see Marvin Gaye. But so, and Karen, I can tell you another story. One time when I was staying with when old people back in the day, my grandparents on my grandfather on my mother's side, yeah, Tommy didn't have no job. He worked the same place I worked. Tommy, he ain't got no job. Oh, welcome back. Back then, my grandfather, his family owned a lot of farmland. And you had to get up at the crack of dawn. Cause if it wasn't a school day, and sometimes if they needed you to get those crops in, you stayed out of school. Yeah, cheaper to keep her. And so I happened to be there on a weekend, and I figured you could sleep a little bit on the weekend, but I guess not. When I finally got up, my granddaddy told me he came in there with a switch, and I had to been around 12. He said he came in there with a switch. Because when I woke up, he called me. He said, "Come here, Gail." All the girls were Gail, and all the boys were Bars. He said, "Come here, Gail." So I went to see what my granddaddy wanted. He told me, he said, "You know what? the longest day you live, I'll never whip you again. Y'all can never guess why he said that. Because he said when he came in there with that switch, he was beating me and I never turned over. I must have been blacked out or something. Cause, yep, he told me, he said, I never, and he never did. I don't remember it to this day that he came in there with a switch and tore my hand parts up. I don't remember it. So yeah, so I got some stories, Karen. Yeah. Well, I couldn't work in the fields much because I was one of the ones that had to stay home and cook and tend to the younger children. 'Cause I had asthma. There was time when I kicked and fussed because I wanted to go out to the field with the rest of my girl cousins, because we were talking. We used to talk a lot about the Marvelettes and stuff like that and about this song they were singing and stuff. So one time I begged my grandpa to let me go chop in the fields with my other cousins. He said, Gail, you know you can't go with that sickness in you. Well, I went. I ain't go no more because on the way back, sitting in the back of that truck and the dust coming up inside that truck, I was having an asthma attack by the time they got me home. Mm-mm, can't do it. When I was younger, and my mom, my daddy's dad and was used to pick that cotton. Now I went in the field with them, but I rode on my granddaddy's bag while he was pulling that bag. My granddaddy would pick 300 and 400 pounds of cotton uh, 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 a day, and I would sit on his bag and he pulled me all over that field. Cause my cousin stuff telling me now, granddad didn't want your feet to touch the floor or touch the ground. I sure rode around. Yes, yes. I had a fun childhood. All of us got out there together playing and carrying on. We got out there playing and carrying on, and one said something the other didn't like, and one of them smacked one. We didn't have to go in there and tell grandma or grandpa, because we know if we went in there and said one of the other one hit us, all of us was going to get it. So we stayed out there and duped it out. We were just like little rascals around there, y'all. I don't know if anybody in here remember the little rascals, but we were like little rascals around that house. But yeah, girl, we had so much fun running around there. And there's some kind of grass in the yard. I don't see it that much now, but we used to call it, it was, I don't know, but the grass would come up high and we would squat down and we would call it hair grass. And we would plait the grass. So some of the grass, the little areas like that, and we would take a stick and part it and braid it and stuff like that. Girl, we had toys in the house when we was outside playing in grass and dirt. Yeah, it's funny, Viv. And um, let me see, it was something else we used to do besides make mud cakes. Um, oh, we used to catch grasshoppers, even the girls. Shoot, where I come from, you ain't played until you got dirty. We would come in the house and mama would say, they call it mottling when your face got all dirty. We had some big grasshoppers over at my grandpa's house, Karen. And we used to pick up a grasshopper. Y'all, I'm a country girl, so we would pick up me and my cousins and stuff. We would pick up. We would say, grasshopper, grasshopper, give me some lashes. And the grasshopper would throw up in your hand. Yeah, now that I think about it, what? We were crazy. But we had fun doing it, y'all. Y'all don't know fun till you down in the country. Now the children can't go outside and play because of all these predators, people picking them up, people shooting and stuff like that. Oh, we used to catch lightning bugs too, Maxine. We would get them and we would get a jar and put them in. What they call them, the city called lightning bugs, fireflies, right? Yes, they are beautiful, Karen. And over at my mama, where my mama, uh, mom and dad, it was from, it was more country. Where my daddy's mom and father was, it was still country, but my my daddy's mother and father lived in the city part of the little town. But it was fun catching the lightning bugs, grasshopper. We even were, the girls were even catching frogs, y'all. I told you I had a lot of brothers. Hold 1 minute, y'all. Got to go to the ladies' room so y'all talk amongst yourself. Try to write embassy, couldn't spell it. If you try to write embassy, you can't. I said embassy can't spell embassy. She and Donald Trump left there. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that, but you know, duty calls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Karen. I have two sisters. I'm the I'm the oldest girl. My one sister, I'm 8 years older than she is, and my other sister, I'm 14 years older than she is. So, but I had two brothers that was older than me. Um, all had nice nicknames. Then there be my brother that's my oldest brother. I can tell y'all what his nickname is, but my brother next to him, he's living in heaven. His nickname was Fruitcake. I had eight. I got a brother we called Tater. Yeah, I got a brother we called Tater because when he used to love sweet potato when he was little, and he would like anytime Mama would cook sweet potato, he always had some in his overall pocket. So we call him Tater. Yes. My younger sister nickname is Teddy, cause um her middle name is Lynette, and we always call her by her middle name. But one of my brothers couldn't say Lynette; he would say Little Ted, so we just started calling her Teddy. What, do I have a nickname? That's what you're asking, Karen. Do I have a nickname? Girl, I had a slew of 'em. My husband called me Cora. My brothers and sisters a lot of times call me Co. Well, it would start out Ka, so then it ended up being Co. Um, my mama, she had a couple of nicknames for me, but it depended on what I had done that day, which one she would call me. One of them, she would call me Drusilla. Don't ask me why. But then she had one, my Poshmark, my Poshmark store name is Co Betty. That's one of the nicknames my mama had for me. And she said the nickname that she called me was what some of her girlfriend names were. And my mama, uh, I had two aunts that was twins. They called me midget. I never found out why they called me that. And they were the only one that called me that. I don't know why. My mama got a sister that called me Cora. I don't care what they call me, just don't call me late for dinner, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Viv had two brothers. Thank you, Maxine. You have a nice night. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I got 24 thumbs up, y'all. Hey. My favorite nickname is Mommy and Grandma. Do you have a nickname, Karen? Everybody got a nickname down here in the country. I had broken a fingernail, y'all. My nail don't hardly grow, and soon I touch anything, it breaks. Oh, okay. Your dad call you Jumbo. I don't. I don't think but one. I don't. I think my son that passed, that he was the only one that had a real nickname. The other one nickname is part of their name. Karen, are you a redhead? That's why they call you Carrot. My oldest son, we just call him Chris, and that's part of his name. And then my youngest son, the one I told you was a pastor, we call him Des. That's part of his name. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I thought you was a redhead. My mama nickname is Sister. Everybody call her Sister. My grandma's nickname was Mammy. Yeah, but there's some healthy nicknames around here in the country. I'm gonna tell you that. Yeah. Oh, well, I hope it won't be long before you have somebody calling you grandma. My well, our youngest, like I said, my husband, um, oldest son had a new baby a few days ago, right? But our youngest grand, our biological children, youngest grand is in Germany. She's 3, and but my youngest grandchild here in the state is 10 years old. And now we only have 4 grandsons. 2 of them are in Germany, so it's only 2 here. One just turned 13 Valentine's Day, and the other grandson is the 18-year-old I told you is in Kentucky in college, and um, so I be wanting to try to hold them and stuff, and they all big. My my um my youngest son, his youngest daughter used to have real bad reflux, and they didn't want her to go to a daycare. They wanted her to be where she can get one-on-one because she would have the reflux so bad where her whole body was stiffening up and the formula be coming out her nose and her mouth. Girl, it was scary. So they asked me, they was like, Mom, you and Dad keep the baby because she really needs where somebody can really keep their eyes on her. So she was like 2, 3 weeks old. Girl, I jumped at the chance. Her name is Peyton, but her middle name is Elizabeth after my middle name, because my middle name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Oh, and we kept her from the time she was like 2 weeks old, and I would have to sit up with her to have her formula, because we didn't want her to. She had to sit up once she had her formula. Yeah, that that's no good. And they think they punishing, but they punishing you and the child. So hopefully we're gonna pray that situation get better. So when she had her 1 o'clock feeding, I would have to give her bottle and sit up with her. She had to sit straight up for a half hour. Well, the doctor said a half hour, but I would have to sit up with her. She would have to, be sitting up. She couldn't lay her down, and that went on like that. And she had the reflux like that for. So one night, my son and his wife and the other children came to visit, and well, when she went to go spend the night in the room with them, she cried, cried, cried. And my husband said, don't you think you ought to go in there and get the baby? I said, their baby, she's gonna not stay used to them as long as she stay with us. And she cried, and I heard her knock at the door, and my daughter-in-law knocked on the door for me to take the baby because she had one of those acid reflux um, episodes that almost scared my daughter-in-law to death. I said, if we keep doing this, she never gonna get used to y'all. So she was more, so she's my baby. And I used to ask her when she was like 3, 4 years old, I said, if you with your mom, I said, you with me, you are my what? She said, baby. I said, when you with your mom and you're what? She said, big girl. So now she's 11 years old and she is a big girl. She is tall. Peyton is tall, but she's still my little love bug. I still get the hug and kisses. Yeah, she would tell them, and she would tell them quick. And my daughter-in-law used to say, You can tell children that live with old folks because they would eat anything. Cause I'd be a cook oxtails and stuff like that, and she'll go home. She's 11 now. Yeah, we call her Pepe. She's 11 now, and oh, I don't know how tall Peyton is, but my granddaughters are tall. She's 11 now, and when I go when I go over there, like if they come to visit me, I go to visit them, and she'll still try to sit in my lap, but her legs so long. I said, "You still my baby?" She'll look around and see who's looking. I said, "I don't care who looking. You still my baby?" She said, "Yes, ma'am." So she's still my baby. My son Joshua, he got two girls, one 11 and one 10. They're tall too. So Peyton did like I did. I spent a lot of time with my grandparents, my daddy's parents. She spent a lot of time with me, her father's parents. Yes, always my baby. Her older sister. Hey Sherry, how you doing? Thanks for visiting my live. How are you? My my Peyton older sister just turned 20, right? And she just graduated from Air Force training, but she's a little tiny something. Oh, your dad is still sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'll keep him in my prayers. You can believe that. We just sitting here chit chatting um, about nothing much and a little of everything. Yeah, my Peyton's okay, good. Peyton older sister Bree just graduated from Air Force training. She's a tiny somebody because she had to gain weight before the Air Force would let her come. Before she could join. So she was supposed to have been leaving like earlier, but she didn't get to leave until November because she had to gain weight. And Peyton at 11 is a whole lot bigger than the older one is. As a matter of fact, the baby girl, the oldest girl, and Peyton, if you saw their baby picture, you would know which is which. Because from Peyton, one baby looked just like Peyton, looked just like Bree baby picture. Yes, Sherry. Yeah, I would keep your dad in my prayers. So how's everything else going? Pretty good? We've been rambling on about a little of this and a little of that, and mostly nothing. You know how it is. Chit chatting about this, chit chatting about that. I was telling Karen some of my little stories from my childhood, and she said she loved to hear 'em. I told her I had thought about writing a little book of little little stories. I told him the other week about when I wanted to learn how to jump out of a swing, and my brother. I don't know if Karen, were you in one time when I told about the story about learning how to, when my brother would teach me how to jump out of a swing? Okay, my brother Matthew, God rest his soul, he was a take charge. Even though I was a little older than Matthew, he was a take charge. He was little, but he tell you he would ball his fist and say, "I'm gonna beat you down." Well, when we wanted to go and play on the swing, and I would see my brothers, they call it bailing out when your swing is going up, when you jump out the swing. So he told me he was going to teach me. Mm-mm. That was something bad to tell Matthew to do. He had me, first I wanted to learn how to jump out. Then I wanted to learn how to jump out while I was standing. Because we were standing in the swing and swing, right? So when they got ready to go down to the little area where we used to go and play on the swing. So, and I would say, Matthew, we would call him Waffy, because my brother, when he was little, couldn't say Matthew. He would say Waffy. So we started calling him Waffy. I said, Waffy, you going to teach me how to, I kept calling him. I said, Waffy, when you going to teach me how to jump out on the swing? He said, oh, just shut up, you wench. I said, I'm going to tell Mom. He said, I hope you do. I'm going to beat you down. And he meant it, and he would. So he said, okay. So he would get the swing. And, back in the day when they would plait a girl's hair, they would put the hair bows on it. And I always had long plaits, right? I would go up, them plaits were going up like Pippi Longstocking. So he said, I'm going to tell you when. Well, all I heard was the word when, girl. Instead of me bailing out forward, I fell out backwards. I saw 99 stars. And one black Sunday. When I hit that ground, that barrette that was on the back of my head broke half in two. I thought I was about dead. I said, so my other brothers came over there. They ran to where I was. Matthew, he was walking slow. And I said, Matthew, you told me, he said, I didn't tell you to jump out there and winch. And I said, you did. He said, I was saying when I say when. Well, all I heard was the word when. And I bailed out at the wrong time. Asked me after then, didn't I learn? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. After that incident, yes, I even learned how from sitting in the swing. I learned how to bail out. Cause somebody, like if was somebody standing behind you, giving you the little push. So every time you would go up, they were trying to see how high you could get. And we were going so high the swing would tip up. We did some crazy stuff. But we was outdoor playing. That's why all of us was slim. Cause we were running and playing, doing little activities. So, and one person might count, and we were bailing out like we were jumping out an airplane or something, like we was in the army or something. Girl, I learned how to bail out those swings. I didn't want Math to try to teach me no more and bust my head up. And my head was sore, and Math told himself, when you go in there, he would ball his mouth up like this. He said, when you go in that house, you better not tell Mama nothing. And when I went in the house, I didn't tell Mama nothing. Because when Mama left home, it would have been on. My brother Matthew would beat us into bad health, okay? Yes, sir. I learned after then. I learned how to be swinging, standing up and jump out. I learned that. Thanks to my brother Matthew. Uh-uh. We used, I'm going to ask my brother, I'm going to ask Tater if he remember. I know when we gave Mama her birthday party for her 93rd birthday, right? And my younger sister, she used to say, like when me and the other ones that were older move away, we got older and moved away and got married or whatever, that she was left there to play with the boys, right? She said whenever they were climbing trees, I was there. When they climbed the house, I was there. When they needed somebody else to play football, I was there. My brother said, you were good at it too, kid. Yeah, we did some climbing trees. We could go up them trees so fast, girl. I used to climb them trees just like my brother. Yes, I would climb them trees, and Mom would say, she would say, Gail, you get down from that tree. Yes, I was a tomboy, yes. and we would ride bicycles, and we would even jump off our bicycle. Yes, we'll be riding bicycle and take one leg off and have our, you know how you sit sad saddle on a horse? We would take one leg off the bike and swing that leg around, and then we would jump off the bicycle going on off that self. Girl, yeah. Yep. Mama was like, if she came out, I remember one day she came out and I had already got up the tree. And my brothers was getting ready to climb the tree. And she asked my brother, yes, she asked my brother, she said, where your sister? She and he didn't want to tell her I was up that tree, right? So he didn't say nothing. He just looked up and when she came out, she told me, she said, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to get down from that tree. And if you hurt anything, I'm gonna beat that part that ain't hurt. Well, and that was a tall little oak tree, y'all, we were climbing too. Now the children don't know nothing about climbing trees. I could climb tree, get up the tree just as fast as my brothers. Rainy Zion, I ain't know you was still here. I'm talking so much, ain't giving nobody no chance. But y'all, my stories, I'm glad to have somebody to tell them to. For my granddaughter, she done told me she done heard enough of my stories. Ain't too many I got to tell. She could say that she ain't heard. But if she ever rides somewhere with me in the car, she know them stories coming up. Jadon, you can't ask that in the chat. It's a YouTube no. What you do is when you go on somebody live, you click on their name, and if you can join them, you join them, then you leave a message telling them, I'm from Grandma's Live. I hope we can support each other. Okay? Because I will get in trouble with you asking that. All right? That's how you do it, Lacey Jadon. Jadon Lace. I'm sorry, I got your name wrong. Rain is, oh, you saying you were just listening. Okay. Karen said relaxes her. You ready to go to bed, old man? I call my old man sometime. See, Lacey Jadon, Rainy Zion gave you a heart. She probably be over. Carrie, get out of here. You do. Well, sometimes you had to, yeah, you had to say that word sometime. Bree going to bed. I can't do. I didn't know you had on your slipper. Thank you, Carrie B. Corey B. I keep saying Carrie B. You don't never correct me. I keep saying Carrie B. Sorry, Corey B. Yeah, I know what you mean, Karen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up the ghost too. That's one of them country word meaning gotta let it go. Time to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, you ever been real sleepy until you get to lay down and then you wide awake? Or sometimes I be real sleepy and lay down, then I start thinking about all the things I need to do. I thought it was just me, Karen. Well, it take me a long time to go to sleep. Sometimes, it take me a long time to fall asleep. Jadon, y'all still getting snow? What state do you live in, Jadon? Yeah, I know. Cause sometimes, I don't be sleepy, but I just lay there and rest. Cause when you take medication and stuff. Oh, okay. Michigan. Oh Lord, yeah. I got some people I'm friends with, and they should be showing Michigan all the snow. What grade are you, Jadon? I probably got grandchildren in the same grade you in. Furnace just kicked on. Let me see what the temperature is. Still 49 degrees. I've been on 4 hours, almost 5 hours. When we get to the fifth hour, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Cause I gotta take some medication, so gotta try. Oh, you're in the eighth grade. Okay. Let me see. Eighth grade. You're welcome, Karen. And anytime you need a little pick me up, let me know. I tell you what, anytime you need a little pick me up, think about the stories I told, especially about the falling out swing. I got plenty more where they come from, girl. Yeah. I think our youngest grandson, let's see, no, he might be in the eighth grade. Yeah, I think our youngest grandson is in the eighth grade. Good night, Karen. I'm gonna be calling it in a little bit myself because, like I said, I gotta take some medication. Then I play a game on my tablet that we have so many little challenges to do, and you got so many days to do them. And I usually wait till the last few minutes to do them. I'm trying to decide if I want to twist my hair back up or not. I don't think I am. Gonna probably wash it tomorrow. Good night, Karen. You forget every time, don't you? Huh? Okay, well, I might come on live again too. I might try to be on live on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday, depending on Sunday if we have a second service. I know I won't be coming on live, but I'll try the other days. But yeah, Jadon, you can't. It's against. Hey, Skeeter, how's the weather in Tampa? You ain't got to rub it in too much. Thanks for coming into my live. If you haven't given this video a thumbs up, Skeeter, please do. I got 26 thumbs up. 73 right now. Yeah, don't rub it in too much. It's 49 here. Corey B, are you leaving? Are you saying good night to Karen? So, Skeeter Jackson, what you been doing on this Sunday? Okay, y'all. Be careful how you word that, Corey B. You could put my life in trouble. Oh, okay. Excuse me. My mom is 93, so take care of your mom. My mom is in an assisted living. Kirby, just um, click on people's name and go to their channel and just leave them a message, saying something. What I do, I usually click on a person's name and I'll watch the video and I give it a thumbs up. I say, hi, new friend. I'm from so and so's live, and I hope we can support each other. Something like that. Nice meeting you too. I hope all is well with your mom. And thanks for the airtime. When I come on live again, I hope y'all will come back. I done did so much talking, nobody else saying. I'll probably get off in the next few minutes because, like I said, I got medication I got to take. And I probably watch some. Okay, well, thank you. I'm gonna have to strike. No, nothing against you, Skeeter, but we can't say that. We can't say that. You can't say the S word that is considered spam, and they would take that as spam. Okay, thank you, Skeeter. No disrespect, but YouTube don't want you to say that word. It'll be considered spam, and if you say spam words, they could retaliate against my channel or something like that. Okay, way to go. All right, I appreciate it. And like I said, I thank everybody for the way my channel has been growing. I do appreciate everyone for the like, the thumbs up, and watching my videos and stuff. So, I really do appreciate it. And many thanks from me. So, well, I'm gonna get off in 6 minutes. So I think I did, Corey B. Let me see. I think I got. I think I got 3 or 4 because my daughter is at work and she popped her head in here a minute and she said, Mama, your channel is growing. She said, you got over 500 subbies. I think I got 4 today, and I appreciate everybody. So I am 24 from having 600. I think I can get that next week. Don't you think so? All right. All right. So everybody, thank you, Corey B. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna share it too. I'm gonna share it on Twitter. Did you share it on Twitter? You just shared it on your page, on your timeline on Facebook. Okay. And look, um, do you have Facebook, Corey B? Because if you want to send me a friend request, if you want to send me a friend request, send it to that name, and um, and you can let me know. Send me a make a comment on one of my videos. Because if it's anybody I don't really know, if somebody send me a friend request, I would rather for them to send me a comment, on one of my videos saying, they sent me a friend request and what name to look out for. Because, girl, last year we went to the Wax Museum at Myrtle Beach. Oh, thank you. And let me tell you, I saw the likeness of Michael Jackson, Santana, Samuel L. Jackson, I think Eddie Murphy, um, Jennifer Lopez, Beyonce, a whole bunch of them. Got to touch Michael Jackson hair. The man from Dumber and Dumber, Owen Wilson. Uh, a whole bunch of them. It was fun. It was fun. But anyway, I'm gonna say good night to everyone, and I thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I enjoyed my chat. Okay, and I'm gonna check back through the chat, and if anyone that I check on your name and can't say some word, the G word, you can't say Joe Tech song is I got you. Get it? Can't say that. Can't say the S word because it's considered spam and they will give my channel a strike or whatever they do, but I'm not trying to get in YouTube jail. Okay, because I was in YouTube jail one time. My little dots over here didn't work. So anyway, but I'm gonna play it forward and everybody remember little J Don up there, you know what I mean? So check him out, all right? All right, y'all. Good night. Have a good night. Good night, Vivian. Good night, everybody. And much love from Grandma. See ya.